QRM, so we'll deal with that as it occurs. And I thank you for checking in. Your number 33, and I don't think we've spoken for, oh gosh, almost 2 years, so very good to hear from you again. Anything else for Net Steve? Over.
No, nothing else. Just a nice cold day, and I know you don't want it down there, so that's good. I haven't been on the air that much, and I just finally got the resonator for the mobile rig, so that's why I'm on for 40 meters. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you again. Over.
All right, sir. We'll be looking for you. You have a great day. Clear, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Mike. Steve is in Victor, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf, Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf something. Could you give me the call again? Over.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf, Lima Yankee, KC2GLY.
QSL, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf, Lima Yankee. Morning, Pat. How is everything up there?
Well, it's about 33 degrees here, and we're going to be getting some snow from tonight on. It could be, I guess, anywhere between 2 and about 8 inches, and it's pretty cold.
Is this the first snow of the season? Over.
That amounts to anything, that's correct. It snowed Sunday for a little while, but then it stopped. The grass is still green, but it is, according to the TV this morning, it's about 33 degrees in Buffalo. Back to you.
All right. Well, enjoy the snow since it's not likely you can do anything about it. Thank you for checking in, Pat. You're number 34. And QSL 20983 for your ECARS number. Anything else for Ned?
That's negative, Bob. I just turned the radio on, heard you on. Just wanted to say hello. Back to you.
73, Pat. Have a great day. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf, Lima Yankee. Pat is in Lockport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in. Any station, call now.
Romeo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Excuse me. Lima, Juliet, come back.
This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Good morning there, Bob, and all the people on ECARS. Are you picking me up?
I am indeed. You are sounding pretty good out of Maggie Valley. What's up, Robert?
Well, I just thought I'd check in with you. We got about 40 degrees here, going up to about 45. Overcast, rain. It looks like and it's just not a very pleasant day. And I appreciate you picking me up there, Bob. And my ECARS number is 40087. And take care.
All right, QSL 40087, and you are checked in, number 35 for the day there, Robert. Nice signal coming up out of Maggie Valley. I hope you have a fantastic day today, and enjoy the rain since you won't be able to do anything about it. I think you're sending send it my way. We're going to get rain later today. We're clear. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. Robert is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K3, Papa Golf.
Well, hello there. How you doing? What's up, Paul?
Yeah, real good, Bob. Yeah, I'm copying you pretty good today. So the band's been really good the last few days, and I'll be ready here in just a few minutes. It's cold. It's cold, Bob. How are you doing down there? Over.
Well, it's definitely cool. We woke up in the upper 30s, and it's drifted up into the 40s. Supposed to get to the mid-50s later today. But I think some of that warmth here is driven by a rain that's coming through later today. And Paul, Roger, will do it over the air here in about 5 minutes. Anything else?
Nope, that's good. And you're 5'7" right now, Bob. 57.
Take care. That was Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul out of Centerville, Maryland, and he will be your net control here starting in about 5 minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
WA4TI, WA4THR.
Call now.
WA4THR.
Tango Hotel Romeo it is. How are you doing, Vic?
Oh, pretty good. Kind of cool up here. Let's see. We're up to 32, but we were down to 23 last night. And depending on the forecast, we're either going to get nothing, rain, or snow. Some of the forecasts even disagree with themselves, calling for an inch of snow, and then when you look at the hourly forecast, only a 10% chance of rain. So, I don't know what's going to happen, but looks like winter is sneaking up on us. Over.
It does indeed. Did you by chance hear Paul a moment ago, or is the band seems to have a nice short component? I thought you might even be able to hear him. Over.
I was not in the room at the moment, so I didn't, but I've been able to take transfer from Paul here lately pretty regularly. Over.
All right. Well, fine business. You get to do that here in about an hour and 15 minutes. Anything else there, Vic?
That's about it, I guess. We'll see if the installers get our oven in today so we can have a internet-controlled oven. Don't know why we need that. But anyway, see you later, Bob. WA4THR.
Is that installation today or was it yesterday?
Supposed to be this afternoon. Over.
Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. I know Ginger will like the idea. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Check-in number 37. And we got a couple of more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Something Mike Foxtrot. Come back with the call.
W2 Electromotive Force. Over.
Electromotive Force it is. And how are you doing, Al? Over.
Well, I'm doing okay considering the fact that the temperature's down around freezing. But they forecast snow for this morning, but we didn't get any yet. And I just keep looking outside to see if it's snowing, but it's not snowing yet, so that's the good news from New Waterfront. You got a good signal here, Bob. And I guess you got quite a few check-ins this morning. I think you said 32 check-ins. Is that right? Over.
It has been a fairly active day. You are number 38. I have an ECARS number for you of 2915. And Al, I guess the last time we spoke was maybe a week or 10 days ago. What you got for Ned? Anything else?
No, got nothing here. Just meandering along and waiting to see if it's going to snow, but I don't think it's going to. So I'm just going to pull a plug and stay 003 all the way around. And,
all right, Al, I think you turned it over to me. I can't tell. The broadcast was getting up a little there. Anyway, I've checked you in, number 38. Take care, Al. That was Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, Echo Mike Foxtrot, Al out of New Waterford, Ohio, 29er15. And we got about 30 seconds left, so Kilo 3 Papa Golf, are we still connected?
Yeah, I'm still copying you. A little bit of QSB, Bob, but I'm still copying you. And I just was looking at your signal compared to Vic's, and your signal's a little bit wider than his. So I wonder what you're running. He's probably running his 10-tech. What kind of radio are you using there, Bob? What kind of radio are you using? Over.
Roger, the radio is a Yaesu 5000, it's an FTDX 5000, bought back in 2011, over?
Yeah, okay, just curious. It sounds good. You're a little weaker than you were 5 minutes ago, but we got it done over the air anyway. So thanks a lot, Bob, and I'll pick it up, and you have a good rest of the day, okay?
I will. It's all yours. Take it away.
Okay, 73, Bob, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. That's for sure. So this is ECARS second hour. Net control for this hour is K3 Papa Golf, K3 PG. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, whoever that might be. And for this next hour, it's going to be Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. And also a reminder, we give precedence to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So we'll start out by looking for anybody with a schedule. Call now, or we're going to look for mobiles, portables, QRPs, mobiles, portables, or QRPs, or anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Okay, nothing heard. We'll see if we can take some check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
Alpha 9.
Kilo sideband. Mobile.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got, here's what I got three. There were at least 4 or 5. I got K9ZU, AA9 question mark, and NA1X. K9ZU, George, how you doing over in Brunswick today, over?
No, I'm doing pretty well. I think you got a mobile in there you might want to listen for.
Yeah, okay, let's see if we can get him. I didn't quite hear him, George, but maybe we can hear him. Was there a mobile in there? Mobiles, call again, please.
Thank you, Paul. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile Rudy, Roger.
I heard you say Roger. Did you get his call, George?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo something. I didn't pay that much attention, but I did hear him. K9ZU here.
Yeah, okay. KB3, Kilo Mobile, question mark. Give me your call a couple more times, please. Over.
Yes, sir. Thanks, George. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Roger.
Okay, I think I got it that time. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Let me put that in the logger and see if it comes up. Hang on. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. if I can type, and that's Rudy. Okay, Rudy, I hear you in there, Rudy. You're probably not far enough away to be really loud, but I got you in there. KB3 KSB Mobile, Rudy. Good morning, Rudy. Over.
Good morning, sir. I just want to call and say good morning to you, and you sound real good in Baltimore, and it's 45 degrees here, all right?
He says it's 45 in Baltimore.
Yeah, okay, real good, Rudy. I'm not copying you real good, but I can hear you in there. 45 in Baltimore, that sounds good. I'm on the Eastern Shore. We got 34 degrees right now, and it's gonna maybe warm up and rain a little bit, so we'll see. Anyway, I got you in the log, Rudy, for Mobile, so thanks for riding along with us. Anything else for the net, Rudy? Over.
Yeah, lifetime member 30844. Lifetime member 30844. Roger?
Okay, thanks for the number, Rudy. Thanks for the number, and thanks for the Mobile check-in. Be safe out there, and we'll listen up for you later, okay? Okay, George, thanks for helping me with that. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I guess we're far enough apart we can hear him. It's 34 over here also, and I finished my link coupled tuner project here. I've got a tuner that's got a capacitor for the final link that's rated for 11,000 volts. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like 11,000. That seems like a weird rating, George. Anyway, you're really strong. You're as strong as I've ever heard you right now. Over.
Well, I'm on my 9 Viking right now, but I got the other one tuned on 80 meters. It's kind of a fun project. The crew I hang out with on 3605, there's one guy that's kind of the guru that has built about 6 of them, and he insisted I build one, and I did. The first one I had, the cap wasn't rated for enough voltage, and it arced like crazy, but this one is impossible. Anyway, good to hear you. You're loud over here. 73 K9ZU.
Okay, real good. Well, tell me again what the antenna is, George, and I'm glad you got a capacitor to hold. I've burned up a couple of things on my windowsill, going out the third floor window here. George, playing with NFED balance that'll take a kilowatt, and I've smoked a few things in here playing that. It's kind of fun. Over.
I've done that. I've done that back in Illinois, and I used to. I lived in an apartment in Los Angeles. That every so often I try to sneak an antenna out on one of the phone poles, and they kept cutting them down. Oh well. Life is like that. I just got up. I got to get something in my stomach here. Besides, I gotta cleanse my vocal cords here. I'm just a little sluggish this morning. Anyway, 73 for now. You sound good. K9ZU.
Okay, thanks, George. Good to hear you. And we'll clear with George, K9ZU in Brunswick, Maryland, right across the river from where I'm going to go for Thanksgiving. I'm going to go over there for Thanksgiving, George. Maybe we'll have to get together for a cup of coffee or something. I'm going to bring my Airstream over and camp out for a couple of days at my sister's farm over there in Lovettsville. Check you later. Okay, next up I got Alpha 9 question mark. Alpha 9 question mark. Your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec 889HQ. This is Ron. Radio out in November. We're north of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ron. Yeah, real good. My wife wanted to go to Myrtle Beach a week or so ago for Airstream rally somewhere at Myrtle Beach. A couple of people we know went. So how's it down there? I hope it's warmer than 34 degrees, Ron. Over.
Well, right now it is about 55 degrees, but I know yesterday morning when I got up it was 39, 40 degrees, so we got up to yellow. Warmer today, but that was
1, 2.
fairly cold, but it is getting into late November, so it's pretty soon. By the way, our ECARS number is 9042. And just wondering how our signal strength is there. We're on a long wire instead and running about 200 watts. A3PG, A982.
Yeah, real good, Ron. You're coming in good. I forgot to look at the meter, but you're around a 7 or an 8, it looks like. Something like that. 9042, I got that, and I got you running a FT3000 with a 600-foot long wire. No, 600 watts with a 110-foot long wire with a my antenna end-fed, so I hope that's right. 389 miles to North Myrtle Beach. So I hope that's good. I got you in the logbook a few times going back to January of 2020. So I hope you're doing good down there, Ron. And if that's still right on the I guess that's the FT3000. I wrote down 300, but I'll bet it's 3000. AA9HQ, back to you, Ron. I'll look at the meter a little more. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, yes, FTG 3000 and 500 watts is about the max I can do. I'm running about 250 today, and it is my antenna. One ends up about 25 feet, and the other's about, by the time I get to the other end, about 10, 12 feet off the ground. Anyway, we'll say 73, and thanks for picking us up, and hope you have a good day there too. C3PT, AA982. Take care.
Okay, real good, Ron. Yep, well, looking at the meter, there's a good bit of QSB. I'd say your signal strength was between about a 6 and a 9. It was hitting the 9, but it was also hitting the 6. So a little bit of QSB there, Ron, but it sounded good. And thanks for checking into ECARS with us today, and we'll catch you later. NA1X, Joe, you out there?
Hey, good morning, Paul. K3PG, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Really good to hear you this morning, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Real good. Yeah, you're not the north isn't as strong as the south was, or the short skip there. I'll tell you that. George was up in Brunswick, is only about 50, 60 miles away, and he was really strong. And but I'm here. I'm copying you, Joe. Not as strong as you've ever been, but there's a good amount of QSB on the band too. So how are you hearing me today, Joe? And what? I guess you had freezing temperatures over.
Roger on that. It was, let's see, 26 degrees when I woke up, and right now it's 32. And your signal is going between a 6 and a 9. Between a 6 and a 9. Over.
Okay, real good on 26 degrees. Well, I don't know what the low was here, right? When I started the net, it's 34, going to 47, but I'm pretty sure we had a little bit of frost this morning, so that's the time of year. I got my heat on. I got my oil burner 1901 hydronic heat going, and that's this house was originally heated with coal, but now it's heated with modern oil, Joe. So I got a pretty new, probably less than 10-year-old. It's probably about 6, 7, 8 years since I got a new furnace, and the newer furnace burns a little bit less, but it's that and wood heat for us here as we go. I may make a wood fire, the first wood fire today too. That might be something to do. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you from Agawam, and we will catch you later, okay?
Okay, good to hear you this morning. Just want to let you know that I bought a new Whale McLean high efficiency oil burner boiler, and it's really good. 87.9, 88.9% efficient, and works really good. 7.3, and A1X is clear.
Okay, Joe, have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. We'll see who else is out there. Let's see, I think I worked, I worked Rudy, the Mobile, so let me write that down that he's Mobile, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I got KN3Q, I got Electromotive Force, and there were a couple others. Try it again.
Fox, Golf, November.
Mike Romeo, Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, and I got somebody with an India.
Uniform X-ray India.
Okay, and I got Uniform X-ray India. Okay, let's do these four. KN3Q, EMF, Mike Romeo, Uniform X-ray India. Okay, let's see. KN3Q. Let's see. KN3Q. There's another Myrtle Beach guy, I think. Go ahead. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, my friend. I know you got a lot of people in there this morning. I heard a whole bunch of people checking in, so I'm not going to tie it up. Good to hear you in there, man. It's been a while. I'm sure I'll catch up to you again when we have more time to chat. Kilo November 3 Quebec out of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 57 degrees. Beautiful out there today. You have a good day, man.
Okay, Ronaldo, real good. 5859 QSB. It's sounding good. Keep active, and maybe we'll see you at Hamcation again. I'm starting to think about it. KN3Q, K3, Papa Golf, thanks.
No problem, man. KN3K73.
Okay, next up we got Electromotive Force. Al, how are you doing? I think it's W2 EMF. Good morning.
Yes, you got it right, Paul. K3PG, this is W2, W2 Electromotive Force. And, I have my computer in the other room, so I have to vacate this ham shack to check the computer. One of these days I'm going to move it into the ham shack here. I got to clear some space on my work table. Got a lot of junk in here. So one of these days I'm going to clear it all off and move the computer in here so that I can actually check in with the website when I check into the net. It's very inconvenient to have to actually go out of the room to look at the computers. But that's one of the things I'm going to do in the future, I promise. It's pretty cold here in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number, by the way, is 2915. I forgot to get that to Bob when I checked in this morning. And I want to say hello to Beck in case he's still listening. WA14 car, and I'll be back on again at 10 o'clock when he gets net control. So that's about it from here. Good signal here. Sounds like we got long skip and short skip all in here today. Here at some of the stations down there in Florida. Boy, Florida sure is taking a beating on the weather these days. But I guess that's what happens when you move to Florida. So that's it from here. I'm going to pull the plug and refill my coffee cup. Because I'm running out of coffee, and that's not a good thing to do. So 7-3 Paul, carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. K3CGW2 Electromotive Forces, same 7-3. And 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So, this is W2EMF pulling the plug and saying goodbye to all. Al?
Okay, Al, real good. W2 EMF K3PG. Real good. You're about 5'7", today, Al. A little bit of noise. I'm not sure your audio is totally clean, but it might just be the frequency. So you might listen to it on the monitor or something. But I'm copying you good, and appreciate your check-in. 2915, and my ECARS number, I got to look at my sticker here, 3657 is my number, if anybody's interested. And appreciate you checking in and being a regular on ECARS here, Al. And we'll catch you later. And Vic was coming in good too, so he'll be following me. He's probably eating breakfast or getting a cup of coffee. So let's see. Next up, we got Dave down there. Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing? Over.
Oh, hey, good morning. ND4MR here. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro, where it's raining, which is strange because it wasn't predicted. So, oh well, I'll endure bravely. Overcast and raining, and currently, oh gee, my thermometer hasn't reset. I don't know what it is, but it's cold out there. Anyway, member number is 4260. And, yeah, name is Dave, got that. I guess that's it. Thanks for being our net control guy. This is ND4MR.
Yeah, okay, Dave, real good. ND4MR, always good to work you. And you're coming in good, so nice and clear. And got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times. So thanks for being a regular. I got you in this log going back to 2019. So that's good, and a whole bunch of check-ins, being a regular on ECARS. And I tell you, I listen a lot more than I check in, but I've taken to listening around the house on my phone, listening to the monitor that Jeff runs on Slack, or one of the other Kiwi things. He usually turns the Slack monitor on about this time of the day. Well, thanks for checking in, Dave. You have a great day down there, and I'm afraid we're supposed to get some rain too, but I don't see it yet. It's overcast and 34 here right now. So take care. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. ND4MR will clear with you. And next up, I got Uniform X-Ray India. Let's see if I can figure out who that is. Just a second here. We got Uniform X-Ray India, and that's going to be, it looks like KN4 UXI Tim, if I got that right. UXI, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo, November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Yeah, you got it right, Paul. Tim, I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. We've got cloudy skies, light rain, fog, 62 degrees. We're going up to about 75. Got the early morning, had the wood stove going here. It was about in the mid-60s in the house, so just heated it up with a buck wood stove with blowers, so it heats the house fine just for one packing of wood, and that's all you need, and it keeps the house real nice, and that's all we use for heating down here. We're about 20, 30 miles from the Georgia line, so we're extreme North Florida, over.
Yeah, okay, Tim, real good on the heat, and yep, coming in pretty good. This is the first time I've worked you since this year, Tim, so the band's getting better. Worked you a bunch of times in 21 and 20, and no, 21 I guess is January of 21, October of 20 I think was the first time I worked you. Anyway, that's what we got there, and let me know what you're running a little bit, Tim. Let me know what you're running down there, and give me the temperature again. I missed the temperature, so give me that again. KN4UXI, K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Tim.
K3 Papa Golf, KN4UXI. We're sitting at 62 degrees now. It is light rain and fog. We're going to 75 today. 80% chance of rain. I'm using a Yaesu FT991 Alpha, using the AT1000 Pro 2 auto tuner with 500 watts. Running 500 watts on a Meritron AL811. Over. You copy that, Paul, or did you bottom out on me?
Yeah, I copied you. I'm losing you a little bit at the end. There's a little bit of QSP, Tim, but I got the radio, the 991. I got the weather, 62, light rain going to 75, and well, that's what we had like 3 days ago. But it's definitely fall now, Tim. Well, thanks for checking in, and I'm gonna give you up to 5x7. You were up to 5x7, but QSB, Tim, but real good. And thanks for checking in from Florida. You'll probably be the longest contact. KN4UXI 73s. Have a great day, Tim.
Okay, Paul. Your signal report anywhere from a 5.6 to 5.9 QSB. Good to hear you, Paul. I'll try to check in a little bit more, and you take care, and I'll say 7-3.
Okay, real good, Tim. Thanks for being there and checking in. And pretty good propagation to Florida. It's not the best I've heard it, but at least I'm hearing you, so that's a good thing. Okay, we're clear with Tim down in Tallahassee, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. Looking for check-ins. If you're mobile or portable, let me know.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
2. Bravo, Lima, Charlie.
Golf, Oscar Tango.
Bravo, Victor.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, here's what I got. I missed a couple, I know. I got MEJ, BLC, somebody with a Victor, and somebody with a Whiskey, Quebec. Anybody else?
WS22 Mobile 2.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, I think there was a Mobile. Was there a Mobile in there? Was there a Mobile?
Yeah, WS22.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Something like Mobile 3, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. I'm not sure I heard that right at all. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 3. I think Harvey, is that you? Over.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2 in Morristown, Northern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Mobile 2. I didn't quite catch your QTH, but I heard your Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2. Make another transmission. I'll see what else I can get. Harvey, over.
Yeah, Roger. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. We're about 35 miles west of New York City. The temperature is 34 degrees Fahrenheit, and it is cloudy. 34 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy. You are 5x6. 5x6 to the Jeep. Over.
Yeah, Okay, real good, Harvey. Yeah, you built up to 5x6. You built up to 5x6, but there is QSB, and we've got 34 degrees and overcast down here, and you're in my old stomping grounds. When I was first licensed, I lived in Chatham. When I was first licensed back in 1962, I lived in Chatham, New Jersey, not too far from Morristown there, Harvey. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you Mobile again, okay?
Yeah, Roger, very good. In fact, we're going to be driving right through Chatham on Route 24. We'll go through Chatham. We are heading to the salt mine in Hillside, New Jersey. We're running 100 watts to an Outbacker multi-band antenna, and you actually popped up to S9 and then back to S7. 73s, this is WS22 Mobile 2.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I saw 7 on your signal. I saw a 7 on your signal. So wave at Chatham for me when you go by on Route 24. I don't even recognize it anymore. Well, right downtown I do, but the area I don't recognize a whole lot anymore. Anyway, Harvey, be safe driving to work. We'll catch you on the way home, okay?
Roger, we'll be back on the road going home. 73s, WS22up.
Okay, good. Sounding good. Mobile's working well today. Okay, we're clear with Harvey. Mobile in Morristown, heading for my own QTH there. And let's see, next up we got Terry, VE3MEJ. Good morning, Terry. I think it was Terry. MEJ, Mike Echo Juliet. Mike Echo Juliet, good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. I know there's several of us out there. Anyway, the name here is Jeff, located in Huntersville, North Carolina. Rainy morning here in North Carolina. It's about low 40s right now, maybe 42, 43, give or take. But overall, it's a pretty nice morning to be alive and just sit here talking on ham radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good, Jeff. Yeah, real good. Yeah, sorry with the other MEJ. I got you in here a bunch, so that's cool. I got a whole page of you going back to 2020. So how's it down there in Huntersville? 367 miles. And what do you got planned for today, Jeff? Over.
Oh, let's see. Mostly working from home today. It's kind of chilly. Got up this morning. We've had a little bit of a cold spell to come through lately, but it's supposed to warm back up. Let's see. So working from home, mostly just hanging out of the house, and I also had a really good copy on the guy from Tallahassee. That's Tallahassee. I have some in-laws that live in Cairo, Georgia, and Thomasville, Georgia. So we used to go through Tallahassee and go down to the airport and all that type of stuff when I was down there visiting them. But anyway, other than that, that's about all we have going on. I'll give it back to you. Thanks for picking me up. And you got a 5.9 plus here. You're sounding great. So Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet 73.
Okay, real good, Jeff. Real quick, how much? What's your power and antenna? What's your power and antenna right now, Jeff? Over.
Roger that. I am running 100 watts with a 40-meter loop antenna running haphazardly through my backyard.
Yep. Okay. Real good. Well, the loop's working well. The loop's working well, and I'm hearing you about a 5.7 with QSB, 5.7 with QSB. Loop's working good for 100 watts, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. You have a great day up there. Here with KM4 MEJ, and next up I got a Baker Lima Charlie station. Baker Lima Charlie, I believe. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Paul. K3PG from Kilowatt 2, Bravo Lima Charlie. Name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, and located in northwest New Jersey, little town called Blairstown. And ECARS number is 20635. Running 100 watts to a Tentec Omni 7 and an 88-foot dipole at about 40 feet, fed with 300 ohm line. So, copying you real nice, Paul. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, okay, B, real good, real good. Blairstown, New Jersey, 145 miles. And, yep, that might not be too far from where I used to live either. I can't really remember. I was from Morris County, New Jersey, and Chatham, New Jersey, and we just worked the mobile station out of Morristown. So real good on that. The Omni 7 and the dipole sounds good. Let me look at the meter a little bit, Brian. So what do you got planned for today? Over.
Well, not a whole lot, Paul. Just gonna put the dog in the truck, and we're gonna take a quick ride into town and run a few errands here in a little bit. So back to you. Thank you very much for the contact, and look forward to talking to you again. K3PG from K2BLC, Northwest New Jersey.
Yep. Okay. Real good. Real good from Northwest New Jersey. Last time I talked to you, B, was 2016. So it's been 6 years. 6 calendar years since I worked you before. So you got to get on ECARS with me a little more often, B. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a great day. Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Paul. We'll make an effort to do that. I'm kind of like what you said a little while ago. I listen an awful lot more than I transmit.
Yeah, well, that's fun to do. And that's a good rule of thumb anyway. So, yeah, that's a good thing to do. Hey, we'll look for you next time. Keep the old Omni 7 going there. Okay, we're clear with K2BLC with initials there. And next up, I got a station pretty loud that had a Victor in the call sign. The station with a Victor in the call sign. Give me your full call, please. Over.
K3PG, Paul, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, and it's about 32 degrees here this morning, just barely, there isn't any sun, it's overcast, and don't have a whole lot for the net. I just could hear you in there, and I thought maybe I would jump in and give you a number there, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. I'm not sure I got your call right. I wrote down November 8, Ocean Bravo Victor, but I think that's wrong. So correct me on your call if you would, and if you got a number, I'll take it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it right, Paul. Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, and yeah, I don't know as I've talked to you on ECARS before there, Paul. It might be the first time I've made contact with you there from Lansing.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I can't make it come up on November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. I might be doing it wrong, but November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor OBV. So give me your name and QTH and what you're running there real quick. Over.
Yeah, my name is Monty. Yeah, Monty is my name. I'm running a Yaesu FPD X5000 MP, running 200 watts into a dipole that's up about 80 feet there. N8OBV.
Yeah, okay, N8OBV. Okay, thanks for that, and thanks for checking into ECARS. And you got a good signal into the eastern shore of Maryland with the 200 watts and dipole. It's doing good. So thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you next time, okay?
Yeah, thank you, Paul. Have a good net. N8OBV.
Okay, real good, and I'm seeing 5x7. I'm seeing 5x7 at the top of the QSB. So let's see, we're clear with N8OBV, and next up I got a station, Whiskey Quebec, Whiskey Quebec at the end. Good morning.
Good morning. The call is Kilo 2 Quebec, Whiskey Quebec. Over.
Okay, Kilo 2 QWQ, have I got that right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, real good. Let me wait for my computer to catch up here, and we'll see if we can get some call book information from you there. Oh boy, my computer's really going. Well, just give it to me. Give me your name and QTH. My computer's still spinning. Give me your name, QTH, if you got an ECARS number, and what you're running there. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. ECARS 21046, name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I live in the Pinelands of South Jersey, over.
Okay, Doug, I got you in there now, and I don't, let's see if I've worked you before. I don't think I've worked you before. Oh, I have too. I worked you a couple of times this year. Let's see, I worked you twice on, back in, well, I worked you last week. So, K2QWQ, and let's see if I got any information from you here. Let me just look at the last week or two and see if I got any notes. And okay, I got you running an ICOM 720 or a FT101. So real good on that. And what else you got for us? And what are you going to do today over there in the Southampton Township? K2QWQ, back to you, Doug. Over.
Roger, roger. That's Burlington County, right in the middle of the state here, right near the Pinelands area of South Jersey. This is the Fox Tango 101 Bravo Yesu. Been around for many, many years. And I have to use a frequency counter to put it on frequency because it's analog, and of course the dial is not as accurate as the modern stuff is. It's just a bunch of chores, the usual nonsense that occupies people that are, shall we say, not as gainfully employed as they used to be. Over.
Okay, Doug, I'm kind of losing you a little bit with the QSB, but real good on the weather over there, and I hope you have a good day over there in the Pinelands. And you must not be, you must be pretty close to the other ECARS people over there, Jeff, NJ2US, and WA2. You probably know who I'm talking about, NJ2US. I wonder how far you are from him. Over.
Where is he? Over.
He's in Cape May.
Probably airline miles, maybe 35 or 40.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. Well, you're right on the edge of the short skip for me, I think, Doug. So 92 miles is what the thing shows. So anyway, thanks for checking in today, and we'll let you go. You have a great day over there, and we'll see who else we can get. Let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll get Doug logged in there and see if we can get another short list here. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a little.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Kilowatt Alpha Hotel Oscar.
Okay, let's see what I can get here. I I got YUB, GIN, DZT, PSX, and somebody Whiskey 1. So let's see if we can do these. YUB, Al, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Boy, you sound good. You're 10 over 9 up here. You sound terrific. Anyway, K3PG, K3YUB, it's Al. Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 for life. How you doing, Paul? You sound great. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, your 5'9" solid sounds good, Al. I tell you, the band's been really good the last couple of weeks. It's really enjoyable getting to hear everybody, and you're one of the voices I like to hear, Al. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Well, I'll tell you what, when I'm on for my hour as NCS, it gets jammed up real quick, I'll tell you. And it's good. That's a good thing. The more check-ins we have, the better. I'd like to see all the activity. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do too. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel good all the times we've spent on here trying to pull signals out of the mud when it's been terrible. It's a nice change, that's for sure. Well, hey, have a good day, Al. Thanks for saying hi, and we'll catch you later, buddy.
Okay, very good, Paul. Have a good one. Best 7-3, and hello to Dave. He's up next. K3YUB.
Yeah, real good now. Always good to hear you. And Dave, WA3GIN, how you doing? Good morning.
Well, good morning, Paul, and good morning, Al. We're a little chilly this morning. The dual fuel furnace is only a single fuel furnace, and so the heat pump's working. But I got the crossover set at 35 degrees, so when it drops below 35 degrees, there's no heat. I'm waiting for the repairman to call up. Interesting times. He says, he may be there between 9 a.m. and 12 midnight. And they weren't joking. I thought that was really something. So apparently they're busy. Anyhow, it's 41 degrees here in the northern neck this morning. It's overcast. But radio conditions are good. Everybody's sounding real good here. I hope you're hearing us okay. The main computer here in Studio A died, so we're using the 7300 remote. And that's a different sound than the Apache, but hopefully it'll be good enough for net control. That's it. Thanks very much for being there. And what about those Redskins? I couldn't believe it. Back to you, Paul. WA3GIN.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Real good. And yeah, I hope you get your heat fixed. I got dual heat here. I got an oil burner hydronic heater, and I got a wood stove. So that's my dual heat, Dave. Hi. Hey, I got a question for you. I was looking at what's his name down there in Virginia Beach. I was looking at his signal, and he was running a FT5000, and I noticed that he was a little bit wider than the other signals I was seeing on the SDR display. So how wide do you think a FT5000 normally is, Dave? Over.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to go and look in the manual and see that. I will say that the Yaesus tend to be wide and tend to splatter if they push the ALC up beyond the 50% mark. And I think in some of the manuals they even say push it up to 75% or 3/4 of it. But I'll tell you, if you do that, the chances are good you're going to be wider than you would like, and probably even splatter if you're pushing it into an amplifier. So you got to watch out. You got to watch out for the Yaesus. I don't know why they have that set that way, but that's the way they do it. So anyhow, best practice is minimum ALC. You know, maybe you see it every once in a while. but you got these guys where they run ALC all the way up to the edge or beyond. It's not a CB radio. You can't do that and not have a dirty signal. So that's what I would suggest. Just moderation, Paul.
Yeah, okay. I don't think it was dirty. I just think it was a little wider. It was starting to sound like one of those radios like what you got, and I can tell you're on something different too. It sounds okay, but it's not the same as the other one, Dave. Hey, thanks for checking in. You have a good day and enjoy the band.
All right, very good. And we'll catch you later. And I'm sure that 5,000, that's like the high end there. I'm sure that he has options. He could probably run 2.8 and maybe even 3K. 73.
Yep, okay, real good. Yeah, it might have just been, I'll have to ask him. That's cool. All right, it's, I don't normally have a SDR, so the only thing I can go by is if I happen to be looking at it on the Kiwi display on my phone. Anyway, Dave, thanks for checking in, and we will look for you later. Next up, I got a DZT. Let's see if we can figure out who that is. Delta Zulu Tango. Delta Zulu Tango. That's got to be KA2 DZT. Fred, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Well, I've been listening to you here all morning, so we're supposed to get some snow, but we don't have any snow yet. It's 43 degrees or 42 degrees for who's counting, and they talk about some snow up north, in maybe New York or something later tonight. But we didn't get any rain or anything either. So we just got sort of overcast and 42 degrees, and I'm listening to ECARS, So there you go. You sound real good this morning, Paul. If you can get yourself all straightened out there, you're getting me confused sometimes. So back over to you, K3BG, just sitting around. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, Fred, real good. Yeah, your loop's working good. Good signal on you today. 126 miles. I didn't look at the meter, but you got a nice signal. So are you running the TS120 today?
Yeah, that's the same one I'm using, If I go down in the basement, I got a TR7, an old Drake TR7 down there. I turn it on, but, I used to transmit off that once in a while if I'm in the basement, but I'm upstairs now. So, the TS120. Back over to you, Paul.
Okay, real good. Well, you're coming in good, 5.9 on that vertical loop. So how high is that vertical loop? How high is the vertical loop, Fred? Over.
Well, it's sort of a rectangle, not quite a square, The upper edge of it's about 40 feet up, give or take a little bit, and the lower edge comes down to about 10 foot off the ground, maybe a little less than that, and it's fed down at the lower, the center of the lower line with coax. So that's how I run it. So the upper edge is held up by the 40-foot pole, and in the middle, and then the outer corners, the upper corners, are held up by ropes hanging up in trees, to keep it up. So it's about 40 foot off the ground overall.
Yeah, cool. Well, it's sounding good, Fred. It's working well. You got a good signal for 100 watts, so thanks for being a regular check-in. Got you every week. This month, the last month or two, a bunch of times. So keep listening to ECARS, play with the radio, and thanks for being there today. Have a great day, Fred.
Okay, very good, Paul. 73. We'll let you know if we get any snow.
Yeah, don't Don't send it down here. I'm not ready yet, but it's getting there, that's for sure, and we'll be okay. So it's we can deal with snow. It's not Florida, so we got snow plows in Maryland, some anyway. So we'll do good. Okay, clear with Fred, and next up I got a Papa Sierra X-ray. Let's see if I can figure out who that is. Papa Sierra X-ray station. Let me look at my finder, and that's got to be Richard N4 Papa Sierra X-ray. N4 Papa Sierra X-ray. Good morning.
You got it, Paul. You got it. Yeah, this is Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina. You are 5-9 plus 10 into the QTH this morning. My ECARS number is 40109. How goes it up there, Paul?
Yeah, it's going good. It's going good, Richard. And I got Trish and I have some friends from that just moved to Wilmington. Like they just moved to Wilmington, and they moved to Wilmington, and the wife was in the hospital down there having open heart surgery. They sent her home to a house full of boxes that the mover left inside the house, and she hadn't even got moved in, and she's trying to recover from open heart surgery from the hospital there. I'm not sure she's doing well, so we're keeping an eye on them down there in Wilmington. And you might tell me on how the weather is and what you're running there, Richard. It's sounding good. N4 PSX K3PG. Back to you.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that. You made a good move coming down here. It's a nice place to live, but kind of sucks being in a hospital. Anyhow, that's too bad. I hope she does well, and I get past that, and we get the boxes unpacked, and the house staged. Regarding the weather down here, we got 59 degrees right now. Looks like it's going to rain this afternoon, and just another glorious day in the Carolinas. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you can't beat 59 degrees for coming up close to Thanksgiving. That's nothing wrong with that. That's for sure. Well, we got 34 going to 47. It got cold. It was in the 70s till a couple days ago, Richard. But I don't know. I got family around here, and we got both of our kids kind of in the area. I got a son that lives in Harpers Ferry, West Virginia, and with a granddaughter, and I got a daughter who lives in Falls Church, Virginia, over by DC, with two kids, and they're both just a little over an hour away, so I kind of like that. It's far enough where they don't drop by, but we get to see them once in a while, so I kind of like that. But I do like North Carolina, and going to the beach down there is one of my favorite vacation things. Back to you.
Yeah. It's good to stay close to family. We don't have much, so it doesn't matter where we live. As far as what I'm running my 7300 into an off-center fed dipole with a speed point of 60 feet, and probably rocking about 300 watts right now. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. If you ever make it down this way, let me know, and I'll come meet you for a cup of coffee or something. And if your friend is a ham radio operator, we can get him into the Area Coast Amateur Radio Club. Over.
Yeah, okay, Richard, real good. That sounds good. Well, it's nice. I spent some of my high school vacations down there. I had a friend who had whose family had a beach house a little further down south, but well, a little more on the coast, I guess. But we used to hang out down there a good bit, and I'll keep that in mind next time we get down there. Hey, thanks for doing lots of check-ins on ECARS, and you're coming in pretty close to you're hitting 5.9. There's some QSB, but you're hitting 5.9 with the 300 watts. It sounded good. I'm running off-center fed here too. It's not very high, and I'm running about 600, 700, 800 watts, something a little bit more. Thanks for checking in, Richard, and keep checking in. We'll catch you next time.
I will do Paul K3PG. This is N4 PSX 73 to you, and everyone on ECARS, have a good day.
Okay, real good, Richard. Thanks for being there. Let's see, I got one more on this short list, which I wrote down as Whiskey 1, I think. Anybody with a Whiskey 1? Anybody with a Whiskey 1 call now? Nothing heard. Let's see who else is out there. Get another short list going if we can here. It's 9:43. This is ECARS Net Control this hour. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Hotel Victor Echo, Bravo Delta.
Juliet Papa.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo 3, Papa India.
T3, Juliet Papa.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
Oh man, what a train wreck. Here's what I got: Bravo Delta, K3 Papa India, Whiskey 3 Juliet Bravo, 4 Romeo, and oh man, I can't even read my writing. Golf November, something with a November. Let's see how many we can get out of this. I think I had Bravo Delta, something like that.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
Yeah, I'll take that. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta. Ernest in Queensbury, New York. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Just for the record, my number's 7017. Just re-upped a little while back. Just checking out an NFED antenna. I lent it to a friend and I got it back. I had a balun go out and I had to replace that antenna and I barely got it up. We're supposed to get snow tomorrow.
Yeah, real good. How much power are you running, Ernst?
I'm just running barefoot, 100 watts.
Okay, well, you're hitting 5.7, 5.8. We'll say 5.8 with QSB. Ernest, over.
Roger that. And days like this, I really appreciate my WIMO QRM eliminator.
Yeah, okay, real good. Your signal's coming in good, and what did you say about the QRM eliminator? Which kind do you have?
I bought the German one. It's the original one made by WIMO, Whiskey India Mike Oscar. It's a QRM eliminator. It's a little silver box. It cost around $200 when I bought it. They may have gone down, but they work fantastic.
Okay, good for the review on that. Real good, Ernst. Well, thanks for checking in. Good signal. I'm going to keep rolling here because I got a bunch of people. So you have a great day. 7017. Thanks for checking in. And let's see if I've worked you before. I haven't worked you before, so first time contact for me. We'll look for you again. KC2BD. Good morning. Okay, next up I got Kilo 3 Papa India, I believe. I'm not sure these are full calls. Kilo 3 Papa India. Let's see if that comes up. Lexington, North Carolina. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo 3 Papa India. Name is Russ, radio Uncle Sugar Sugar, and I am indeed in Lexington, North Carolina, where it is 40 degrees and really cold rain. You have a great signal here today. You're 10 over S9, and just thought I'd check in to say hello. K3 Papa Golf from K3 Papa India.
Yeah, real good, real good. And let me know what you're running down there, Russ. You sound good, and you're 5'9", over.
Okay, very good. I'm running the IC 7300 barefoot, 100 watts to a G5 RV up about 55 feet, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, the 55 feet height on the G5 RV is working well for 322 miles down to Lexington, and real good on that. I lived in High Point for about 4 or 5 years when I was going to school down there, Russ, over.
Oh, okay. Did you go to High Point College?
Yep. Well, I went for 3 years before I lost my deferment and I had a low draft number.
Okay, very good. Well, it's you wouldn't recognize it today. It's High Point University, and it's like it's almost like a resort. My daughter graduated from there just before they made the big conversion, but normal people cannot afford to go there anymore. That's for sure. Thanks for the check-in, Paul, and 73, and have a good net from K3 Papa India.
Yeah, real good, Russ. Yeah, real good. Well, congratulations on getting your daughter through there, and I enjoyed it. It was good for me, but it was different. I drove by it a few years ago. I didn't even recognize it, Russ. So I looked for my old dorm buildings, and they weren't even there. So I said, well, I'm out of here now. Hey, thanks for checking in, Russ. Have a great day, and you're sounding good into the Eastern Shore of Maryland. We're clear with K3 Papa India, and next up it looks like I got a Whiskey 3 Juliet Bravo station. Good morning. That can't be right. Something that's like Juliet Bravo. Something that's like 3 Juliet Bravo.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Okay, we'll take that. There'll be a 3 Juliet Papa. Let's see. Mount Airy, Maryland, Luke, is that right?
It's Luke from Mount Airy, Roger. 30763 ECARS number. Just checking in. Well, I was in that train wreck while I checked in. It was a P instead of a P. Operating a 7300 off the 66-foot wire, barefoot, 100 watts, and everyone has sounded very, very good and strong on here. Roger?
Yeah, okay, Luke. Real good, 100 watts in the wire, and I'm seeing about a 5 or a 6 on the meter. I'm seeing about a 5 or a 6 on the meter today, Luke. So you're not quite you're a little too close. I'm showing 64 miles, so probably just a little close, but I got you in there from Mount Airy, and I got you, let's see, I got you in the logbook 4 times, so I think you said you got a 7300, and if you had an ECARS number, you can give me a number. Back to you, Luke, W3JP, K3PG.
Okay, ECARS number 30763. Roger?
Okay, got it, 30763. Thanks for that, Luke, and have a great day, okay? Anything else?
Nothing else, sir. Thanks so much. Have a great day, and thank you for the report. Roger?
Say again?
Thank you. Nothing more to add, and you sound very good. 10 over 9 here. And have a wonderful day. Roger?
Okay, real good. Yeah, okay, Luke, real good. Yep, I saw as much as S9, but there's QSB. But I did see as much as S9 for barefoot and 100 watts. So thanks for that, Luke, and have a great day out there in Mount Airy. So we're clear with W3JP, not JB. And okay, next up I got 2 calls I'm not sure of. I got a what looked like a 4 and a Romeo. Somebody with a 4 and a Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Whiskey Charlie for Romeo, WC4R. Name here is Joe, and we're located in Williamsburg, Virginia. Our ECARS number is 4734. Again, 4734. Everyone's sounding great this morning with only 100 watts, so I thought I'd keep mine at 100 watts. running an 80-meter loop here. And the radio is a new FT-DX101D, sold by 10 and went for the 101. So that's about it. Just want to say good morning. Oh, well, I could say that we got down to 33 degrees here. I know the country's going through a good chill for the next couple of days. So we had our chill. I guess we're going to get below freezing in the next couple of days, one of these evenings, or mornings, early mornings, really. Okay, Paul, back to you. Good luck with the pile-up. 73s to everybody from WC4R.
Okay, real good, Joe. Sounds good, and you're hitting over S9 with 100 watts, and the 80-meter loop is playing well for you. And the 101D, I think that's what you said. 101D sounds great. Audio sounds good. So you got it set up real nice, Joe. It's pleasant to listen to. And you're just enough further away. 129 miles seems to be in the short skip zone nicely for right now, Joe. Hey, sounds good. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, Paul. Yeah, you're just right up the Chesapeake Bay, so we got a nice clean shot. 73s.
Yep, not many trees in the way, that's for sure. Okay, next up I got something I can't read. Looks like something with a November in it.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, we'll take that, Scott, up in Cranston, Rhode Island. And I'm hearing you're not real strong, but I got you in there. N1XCY. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Everybody on net. ECARS 10434, 10434. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, Cranston, Rhode Island. 38 degrees and sunny. You're about an S7 with nice audio into Rhode Island. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Scott. Yeah, I saw S7 on you that time. So a little bit of QSB. 1034, I got you in the logbook a couple of times this year. Let's see if I got any notes on you. Yeah, here's one with a number, and let's see what else it says. It says ICOM 718 inverted V, 100 watts, Cranston, Rhode Island. Anything to add to that, Scott? Over.
The inverted V, we switched it out for a fan dipole, 160 through 10, Paul. Over.
Okay, let me change that to fan dipole. Okay, well, that sounds like a good project for you. Scott, how high up is the fan dipole? Over.
We got it up about 45 feet in the center and about 40 feet on the end.
Okay, good. Well, that's high enough for it to work. It's higher than what I got down here, and it's you're getting onto the eastern shore of Maryland real good today, Scott. So this is our fourth contact. So it's good to hear you again. And 10434, thanks for being an ECARS member, and have a great day up there in Rhode Island, buddy.
QSL, Paul. Appreciate everything you do for the net, and talk to you again soon. N1XCY 73, back to you, Paul.
Okay, real good, Scott. Okay, I got time for a couple of more. Let's see what we can do here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Sierra Charlie Italy.
Papa Foxtrot.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I'm going to work too. I got Delta Papa Foxtrot and Delta Papa Tango. Delta Papa Foxtrot, good morning.
Hey, good morning there, Paul. This is Don, November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot down here in Charleston, West Virginia. ECARS number is 8478 there. Wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on the net that's checking in and stuff there. And scrolling by and thought I would check in this morning there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. You got a great signal, Don. Glasgow, West Virginia. What part of the state is that in? And what's your rig down there? It sounds great.
Yep. I'm running the FTDX 101MP into my ACOM amplifier, running about 1,000 watts into my dipole. Out there in the back, about 34 foot in the air at the apex and stuff there. West Glasgow, about 20 miles east of the capital of Charleston. I wouldn't call it central, but it's not southern or not northern, but kind of right there in the middle of the state there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Right at 300 miles, 297 miles down. The kilowatt and the dipole at 34 feet are blasting in here. S9, 297 miles. It's sounding great. Thanks for checking in. And let's see if I worked you before, Don. Nope, first time contact for me. So thanks for checking in, and we'll hear you later on the ECARS, okay?
Sounds good there, Paul. Like I said, thanks for running the net there today, and I'll get you logged in QRZ myself. And good luck with a bunch more check-ins there. November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot. Back to you.
Okay, real good. You lit up to 10 over like that time, so it's working. Delta Papa Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Did you see the video of the mid-air collision in Dallas?
Yes, I did, and it just, it hurts me to watch it, but I watched it a couple of times. It's really sad.
Yeah, I don't understand how that could happen. I just don't understand it. I'm the same way. I couldn't not watch it, but I hated to see it. Anyway, you got a big signal over here at I just thought I'd say hi. K3 DPT.
Yep, real good, Tim. It's great to hear you. I just think, I don't know what the plan was, but it looked like the plan was to either fly behind it higher or lower than the bomber, and the guy, when he started to pull up, he's going to lose sight of the bomber, so he couldn't, if he was going to go, well, I don't know, but you can't see through the bottom of the plane, and he was like kind of pulling up, but I think he lost his situational awareness and just ran into him. That's what I think, Tim. Over.
Yeah, it kind of looked like a big error on somebody's part, and it's hard to blame it on the bomber. He's low and slow, and the other guy came in from high above. Anyway, that's probably what happened, but it doesn't matter what happened. They're all gone. 73, Paul, thanks for running the net. You do a great job. K3 DPT.
Yeah, okay, Tim, real good. Well, it's sad. Those guys are highly dedicated to what they're doing, and they were all capable and qualified for what they were doing, but things happen, and it's sad. Okay, Tim, thanks for being there. You're coming in good from Annapolis today, and I'm going to see if Vic's around. Vic hopefully can hear me, and we'll hear you. I hear you all the time checking in, Tim, so thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular of from where I used to live in Annapolis. So we'll clear with you, and let's look for Vic, WA4THR. You around, Vic?
I am indeed, Paul. Good morning, WA4THR. Good signal. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Good signal, and boy, I couldn't even keep up with it, Vic. So my brain doesn't work fast enough to work too many more contacts than I can get, and that kind of stuff. But I got a lot of people I didn't work. Let's put it that way. So go get them and have a good hour, Vic. WA4THR is the new net control. Everybody who checked in with me, thank you very much. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time on ECARS. Take her away, Vic.
Okay, very good, Paul. And by the way, I heard your comment about Bob's signal, and I have to agree. I mean, it sounded fine, but when I looked up at the pan adapter, it looked like it was a little wide. I'll try to remember to send him a note. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't think it didn't sound raw, bad. I couldn't really tell, but I'm used to listening to these guys like Jeff with their Anon, Jeff and the guys that are out there a little bit. I don't know what Jeff runs his at, but it's wider by a little tiny bit, and it looked almost like that, Vic. Anyway, it didn't sound bad, but I was, and I'm not used to looking at the pan adapter unless I'm using my Kiwi on the phone, so that's my only test equipment for it, Vic. Hey, take it away. I'm gonna sit back and listen.
All right, very good, and good to hear you, Paul. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And I'm your host for this hour of the service. But before we get any further, let's see if there's any priority traffic or anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour. If that applies to you, please call. Nothing hurts to remind you you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've operated on this frequency since 7255, operating 7 days a week. Since 1968, did I say that? Since operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and then 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and the service ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. That'll give you priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll see we're in our annual election season. Got about another week to go for taking nominations for the officers and half of the directors. If you are a member and are interested in helping serve the organization in one of those categories, doesn't take a lot of work, contact any member of the election committee. Their names and contact information are on the front page of the website there. Nominations will close at the Thanksgiving, and then the elections will be in December. All right, with that out of the way, let's look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR.
Alpha, Echo, Papa, X-ray, mobile.
All right, got an Alpha, Echo, Sierra. Who was the other one?
Echo, Papa, X-ray, mobile.
All right, Echo, Papa, X-ray, got you as well. Were there any others?
Lima, Delta, Tango, QRP, mobile.
Delta Tango, okay, got you. Is that all the mobiles, portables, and QRPs?
Relay.
Yeah, relay, go ahead.
Lima Delta Bravo QRP Mobile is out there. KC2RTW.
Lima Delta Bravo Mobile. Okay, I'll put him on. If I can't catch him, I'll get a relay from you. All right, going back to the top. Alpha Echo Sierra. That's got to be Ernie. I didn't know which it was. Ernie, mobile, portable, or QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile in Connecticut. 37 but sunny. Definitely frost on the pumpkin if it's still sitting out there. How are you?
Doing fine, Ernie. Nice copy, no problems, and you're sounding good from up around, I guess, Naugatuck today. Are you guys expecting snow? It's funny, our forecasts disagree with themselves on whether we're going to get any. Some say, oh yeah, inch, 100% chance, but then if you look at the hourly forecast, it's 15% chance of rain only. So yeah, it's hard to know what's going to happen. Over.
Roger. Well, you know, those guys are 95% accurate, 5% of the time, Vic. Hey, you have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. Stay warm.
Isn't that the truth? All right, Ernie. WA1AES Mobile up in Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Echo Papa X-Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Name is Byron, Bravo Yankee, Romeo Oscar November. And we're hurtling ourselves up I-93 out of Boston, heading toward New Hampshire. Over.
All right, out of Boston, headed to New Hampshire. Very good. And are you, where in New Hampshire are you headed? Up to Jamaica Plain? No, that was Massachusetts. New Hampshire. Brenton Wood. Last time I talked to you, I think you were there. Over.
Yeah, well, Jamaica Plains, that's the home base. So, anyway, but yeah, I'm mobile today, operating with an 891 to an ATAS antenna. I hope I'm coming in okay.
Yeah, no problem, and fine on the ATAS antenna. I use one of those mobile too. It's fantastic with those Yaesu radios. All right, very good, Byron. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing too much. Just it's clear, easy driving right now. So as I check in,
And hey, I wonder if anybody has ever had an issue with this with new vehicles and the stop and start feature that was driving me crazy when I was wiring up this vehicle. I had to kind of find a way around the stop-start feature, so because it kept shutting off my my VHF, UHF, my 2-meter 440 radio. I don't know if anybody's had any problems with that. I haven't heard that issue. I could see how that might happen. Our new vehicle has that, but I think the 12-volt outlets, which is what I run a little portable rig out of, continue to operate there. But I guess you got to find the right connection somewhere. That's interesting, Byron. Over. Yeah, my FDM 300 would just every time the car would start up again, it shut the radio right off. So I got a bypass. There's a third-party bypass, and so it doesn't. I bypass the start and stop, and I'm good. So it's something that can happen. Just try to throw it out there. Anyway, I don't want to hold things up, but that's my tidbit for the day. N1 EPX. All right, very good, Byron. Well, I'll keep aware of that. I haven't noticed that as an issue. I know ours stops and starts, and the radios seem to be working okay, but I'll pay closer attention. 7-3, Byron. N1 EPX Mobile out of Boston. We'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Delta Tango, I think was QRP. Good morning.
Roger. The call is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. We're running 10 watts in Ohio. The name is Bart Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango, and we're currently mobile in Buckeye Lake, Ohio. Over.
Very good. Buckeye Lake, Ohio. Well, good mobile QRP, and that's interesting. That's what I have to do if I'm going to work HF in my wife's car. I can stick a little QRP rig in there and a ham stick. So, but it's doing good. Easy copy, Bart. Is this a Zygu or what are you running? Over.
Yeah, this is the Zygu 6100, and we're working with the Sharp 40-meter ham stick. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, the ham sticks work pretty well. A little narrow-banded, and you have to get out to change bands. You have to change antennas. But, boy, value for the money. It's hard to beat. All right, good copy this morning, Bart. Anything else?
No, that's all we got. Thanks for hearing us. Yeah, the reason I run QRP is because this is a company car, and I don't want to hardwire anything in, so it's kind of nice to see the cigarette plug, and that's as soon as I do it.
All right, yeah, it's high as an S7 here, Bart, and Q5 the whole time. Same reason I do that in my wife's car. I don't think she wants me to do any hard wiring in there. My car is all wired up and permanentized, but hers, it's a cigarette lighter plug, a mag mount ham stick on the roof, and a 2-meter vertical mag mount and a little HT, and I'm mobile. That's good enough. All right, we'll clear with KD8 ALDT mobile QRP. Now, was there a Lima Delta Bravo mobile, or was that Lima Delta Tango that we were hearing? I think it was probably the T and D confusion. All right, we'll clear the list of mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Still, if that applies to you, let me know when you check in. But otherwise, we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3 Juliet Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, I got KC1MR, K3 Uniform Zulu, KC3, I think it was Juliet Mike, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Who were the others?
Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, I got a Kilo Japan. Who's the one beginning November? Well, I've lost it in the noise now. Let's try one more time for who I'm missing. Anybody that I'm missing on this call up? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, there's one that just drops into the noise for me here. It's not, but the band often changes this hour, so hang on. But I got one, I think it was K2NDR, might have sounded something like that. All right, well, let me run this list, and then we'll keep trucking. Ray, I always recognize you in there. KC1MR, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you. You got a beautiful signal this morning on a beautiful but very cold day. So, believe it or not, I didn't hang up my winter coat up for a year, and it's a good thing.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it was down to 23 here this morning, a good hard frost, and we may or may not be getting snow tonight. I don't know. It's funny, as I was saying before, even in this, I look at 3 different forecasts and from different sources, and they disagree with themselves. And when the text, they'll say 100% chance of snow, 1 inch accumulation, and then if you look at the hourly thing, it's only going to be a 15% chance of rain. And that's all. So who knows? Anyway, Ray, good to hear you today. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm all set. And yeah, it's crazy the forecast. What they do is they use different computer modeling, as you know. And I like the one that says rain, don't you?
Well, I like it better when it's sunny, but with 15%, it's not even very likely it's going to rain. Yeah, so I had different sources, and they all disagreed with each other about what was going to happen in the next 24 hours, other than it's going to be chilly, it's going to be in the 20s or maybe the 30s, and it may or may not rain, or it may or may not snow. So that's certitude for you. Over.
That sounds about right. Okay, Vic, you got your usual beautiful signal, so you have a good day. KC1MR Beantown Racing. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. KC1MR Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with them. And let's go get Bellefonte in here. K3UZ, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS there, WA4THR. This is K3UZ. Bill, I'm located here in Bellefonte, PA, right in the center of the state. ECARS number is 3999 or 3999 on the roster, and I guess we're supposed to get 1 to 3 inches here. At least that's the latest alert that I got here, Vic. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. It's supposed to start, they said, sometime this afternoon. So that's about it from here. Back to you, WA4THR, K3UZ.
I can't make much sense of it, depending on which forecast I look at. Yeah, some of them have it starting at 1. Some of them have it starting after 7. Some say it'll never start. I have no idea. That's real clear. Anyway, Bill, good signal from Bellefonte today. 3999 on the roster. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for being in here, and you have a good day there, Vic. We'll talk to you later. W4THR K3UZ clear.
All right, 7-3, Bill. Clear with K3UZ. Next up, KC3 Juliet Mike, maybe. I might have missed some of that. Coming back again. Over.
WA4THR KC3JM. Kilo Charlie 3 Juliet Mike. Number 3643 on the roster. Just checking in and say good morning to you. Over.
Oh, very good. KC3JM, 3643 on the roster. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, and I'm located in Lower Delaware. Over.
Okay, Aurora, did you say? Over.
Lower Delaware.
Oh, Lower Delaware. Okay. Very good, Jay. Nice to meet you. I think this is the first time you've checked in with me. And when I keyed that in, it said Rehoboth Beach. Is that correct? And tell me what you're running.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm running what is this? 746 Pro and into Ameritron H11H, about 500 watts, something like that. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job. Solid signal from Delaware, only 165 miles away. Very good. Nice to meet you, Jay. Anything else?
No, that's all. Thanks for picking me up. WA4THR KC3JM. Good morning.
Good morning. All right. Clear with KC3JM. Next up, I think it was KC2RGW, if I'm not wrong. Is that you, Chris? Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. Just popping in and out here, working on a very tedious PowerPoint presentation for the job. Not my favorite thing to do, so just taking a little mental break here on ECARS. And it sounds like the band is performing well today. We got a nice backlog of people eager to participate. Beautiful sunny winter day. The first fire of the year had to be lit last night. The furnace kicked in because it was too cold for the heat pump, and definitely a good hard frost last night. So winter is here in New Hampshire. Good to hear you, Vic. WA4THR, KC2RGW.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Nice signal, beautiful audio, and I've got wood stacked up by the fireplace tonight. Might be a good night to get that going again. That's good. And you're talking about the PowerPoint. Have you ever heard of Don McMillan? If not, look him up on YouTube. He does some fantastic PowerPoint. He's an engineer comedian, and he does such things as using PowerPoint to prove mathematically that Facebook is evil. Over.
What I need to do is use PowerPoint to prove that PowerPoint is evil, and then we'll have the inception. KC2RGW. Have a great day, Vic.
Okay, yeah. Some of his on what not to do with PowerPoint. Because he gets so tired of PowerPoint. So that's his whole stick now, is to do that. Don McMillan, engineer, comedian. KC2RGW, Deering, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Chris. Next one up, I believe it had Kilo Juliet in the call. KJ, come on back. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and the group from November 4, Kilo Japan, N4KJ, located in Mars Hill, North Carolina. Mars Hill, North Carolina. The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. We got 37 degrees, 37 degrees. We're going up to 45 today. Rain in western North Carolina this morning. No sign of snow, however. So, anyway, you guys keep the snow shovels handy. We'll probably need it for next week. It's what's looking like here. Rick, here's the Collins TWM2 to a 3001 amplifier. Anyway, back to net. W4THR on the group, and 4KJ.
Down and great, Jerry, and it's been a year and a month since we talked. It was October of last year when you checked in with me from Mars Hill, North Carolina, and I think you were using the KWM2 then as well. Yeah, one of the forecasts that said, in the text it said 100% chance of snow tonight, and then down in the hourly forecast detail it showed no chance of snow, less than 15% chance, and then that same hourly forecast shifted into the daily forecast and said snow is in the forecast every day next week. So I don't know. It's that time of year when it gets confusing, Jerry. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, you know, it pays to cover all your bases when you don't know really what's going to happen. So anyway, it's pretty standard operating procedure, Vic. All right, 73 to the group, and I'm sure we'll talk a little bit sooner than a year from now. 73. This is N4KJ.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Yeah, that's kind of like economists, you know. The weather is, they're 100% accurate in predicting history, but not so good on what's going to happen this afternoon. N4KJ, Mars Hill, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jerry. Lasting up on this list, and then we'll get another one. I think it was November Victor Radio, NVR, or something like that. Good morning. Do you have anybody that had one that sounded like NVR? Well, if we did, they're gone now, so we'll just hope they come back and start another list. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 1.
WA1STH.
November.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, V82.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie.
All right, boy, I got a bunch of them in there, but my fingers are not always hitting the keys squarely anymore. N1FGN, Sierra something Hotel, I think, Fox Whiskey Mike, Fox Kilo Radio, India Victor Charlie, K8 Zulu Charlie. Who did I miss? X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Here, Delta Lima.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Sierra Delta Lima. All right, let's go with that one then. And first up, Leroy. Good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And your signal is a good 15 over 9. And we have 38 degrees, and I think that snow is coming tonight. It's supposed to be anyway, about an inch. Over.
Yeah, well, one of my forecasts said that. You know, they're going to say, well, we forecasted it because they forecasted any possible combination of yes, no, maybe, something else altogether different. I don't know what's going to happen, Leroy, but we're ready. I mean, I should have pulled the grill off the deck. I don't think I want it out in the snow, but other than that, we're pretty well set up. Over.
QSL, Vic, you know, I got mine on the breezeway. I've got it off the deck. Anyway, I'm ready for winter. Let her come. Over.
There you go. I've even got wood stacked up by the fireplace to get nice and cozy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up had, I think, Sierra something Hotel. I got messed up with my fingers on that one. Who was that? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sugar Tango Hotel. Name is Steve, up in Kensington, New Hampshire, near Hampton Beach.
Sir, I haven't talked to you.
I guess we're supposed to get a coating to an inch tonight, but who cares? Like the guy said, let it come. Just thought I'd do a quick check-in, Vic. You're doing a great job. Have a good day. Good signal into New Hampshire. WA1STH.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Steve. I don't know if we doubled a little there, but you haven't checked in with me since March of 2015, 7.5 years ago. What are you running there? It sounds great.
I'm running a Flex 6600 into a Commander amplifier.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job, and let's not make it 7 years next time. Let's try to get a little sooner together. Okay. Good to hear you. Over.
Roger, Vic. Have a good day. Thanks for running the net. WA1STH, clear.
All right, that's WA1STH up in Kensington, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And next one up, I think it was Fox Whiskey Mike. I thought that's what I heard. Come again?
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 44, cloudy, miserable looking. I got you with like a 5.9 over here in Toms River, New Jersey.
Oh, very good, Frank. First time I believe we've talked. W2F WM, Toms River, New Jersey, and good signal from only 121 miles. I tell you, the Cycle 25 has really helped out the closer contacts, guys that I couldn't even hear a little while ago. Come in nicely. What are you running there, Frank? Over.
I'm running a Kenwood TS2000. I got an Ameritron 811H, but I don't have that turned on right now because I don't need it. And I'm running a homemade dipole. Roger.
Well, it's all working very well. Good signal into eastern Pennsylvania. And nice to meet you, Tom. We'll look forward to doing it again, okay?
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I'm clear.
All right, that's W2F WM in New Jersey. Clear with him. Next one up, I think that's probably, was that Victor Alpha 2 Foxtrot Kilo Radio? I copied Fox Kilo Radio anyway. Over.
Yes, it's Victor Alpha 2 Foxtrot Kilo Romeo. Just south of Montreal, Canada. I'm a new ECARS member, 21189. And it's cold up here, and it's going to get a lot colder. We're calling for 4 inches of snow tomorrow. Or at least they think it might be. And if it isn't, we won't have snow, because it seems our weather channels don't seem to know what they're doing. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you.
Yeah, very good. Nice to hear you. I don't think we've talked since back in February. So, it's funny how divergent the different forecasts, even from the same source, are. They'll say one thing in text and something else in the detailed plots. It's funny. But Canada, I would expect you guys already, Great White North, they've already beat. Let's see, when we talked before, I had you down as Godmanchester. That's a hard one to say in a hurry. Which syllable is accented on that, Pete? Over.
It's pronounced Godmanchester. It's a small municipality about 60 miles southwest of Montreal.
All right, very good. Godmanchester, and nice to hear you again. Easy copy. Anything else?
No, everything is going good here. Just thought I'd check in under my new ECARS member. I became a member last week there. 21189. Anyway, everybody on frequency, you have a great time and try to stay warm.
All right, very good, Pete. Yep, thanks for the membership and all the kids that get scholarships or get to attend special classes or things that money gets used for. Appreciate it. 21189 on the roster from Quebec. I'll clear with VA2FKR. And while we're in Canada, we'll move over a little bit. Oops. I knew that was going to cause me problems. I hope it didn't cause me to crash. It did. Oh, man, I hate it when it does that. All right, let me make a quick note. I've got India Victor Charlie, K8 Zulu Charlie, and Sierra Delta Lima on the list. I have to restart the program, unfortunately. So stand by just a minute. It'll even let me. Don't you hate it? Quit. All right, and then open it back up again. Say load all the people that I missed. No, I do not want to plot the previous ones, and I'll get that. This is I've complained about this little issue every now and then, but it does that every now and then. All right, now we're getting back into the fold here. Now we're going to go get Antimo, who I had for some reason, I had an apostrophe appended to your call, Antimo, and it caused the program to crash. VA3IBC, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I guess my call sign's bad luck. Let's see here. We're about 30 degrees up here. I was out earlier, and the wind is blowing a little bit, and it's really hurting. Yeah, they're calling for snow this afternoon, and I know everybody's always talking about these different weather stations, but one thing I always tell people, I always rely mostly on the aviation weather or marine weather. They're almost like 90% accurate up to this time. For the past 3 years, they haven't got it wrong yet. Back to you there, Vic, over.
Well, I remember reading a statistic. It said if you just announced each day that it was not going to rain, that you would be more accurate than the weather department. And I can appreciate it. It's a very complicated thing to do unless you're forecasting what's going to happen in about the next 20 minutes sometimes. But anyway, good to hear you, Antimo. Anything else today?
Oh, nothing else, Vic. Thank you for picking me up, and you have yourself a good day. Over.
I will do that. VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get down into southwest Ohio. Karen, good morning. K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR. You got the snow plows hooked up?
WA4THR, kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. No, I don't know how much snow we're going to get. They keep saying a mix and rain and all that sort of thing. I don't think we're going to get a lot of snow. And I need to apologize for the end of our QSO yesterday. I got a call from the vet. Our dog was in having oral surgery, and so I had to put him on hold for a minute while I finished up, and it was a little awkward. Back to you.
I can imagine. That's okay. No problem. I'm used to facts to get interruptions. I've already had at least one while I was talking here this morning. I just kind of put them off to the side, and I'll catch them up. They can leave me a message if it was important. Anyway, Karen, nice copy from Tip City. Anything else?
No, just wanted to say hi and make it in the log. Say hi to everybody. That's it.
All right, 7-3 K8 Zulu Charlie is down near Dayton in Tip City, Ohio. I'll clear with Karen. Last up, Rob, good morning. KC8 SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR from Kilo Charlie, Delta Lima. I'll say good morning to Karen there in Ohio. Good morning, ma'am. Hope you're having a good day. Well, good morning, Mr. Vic. How copy, sir? Over.
Oh, easy copy. Armchair, laid back and not even paying attention. It was so easy, Rob. Over.
I tell you what, that's what I love about you. We had the fight. Okay, we got 36 degrees. It is coming. It is coming. By tomorrow morning, it will be white. Yuck. But at least the old hot water 101 up. Your familiarity will keep your shack warm. But other than that, yeah, like you're okay. You're welcome. Because I agree with it. Yeah, you're still over 9. Really good signal here, at least at that time. So, okay, that's all I got for you today. Let me see. I'm gonna do some more introduce to the wife there, and yeah, like I said, tomorrow the dog will be happy because he'll be getting the place to go. On that next 7th Street, God bless you, my good friend, and we'll talk to you down the walk. 8453 White back. Please, my friend. We'll keep the old heat unit going, keep the smoke in the wires. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's good. Set that thing. You get spares, you can just set them outside to melt the snow, I guess. Anyway, keeps the shack warm. On the classic Heath kit, that's Rob, KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Juliet, Papa.
All right, got X-ray Charlie Yankee and Juliet Papa. Was there another one?
On Sugar Delta.
On the ending in Sugar Delta. All right, let me get these three. And N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR. W4THR, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Morning to everybody. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. About 37, 38 degrees, full sun, and kind of have to check our forecast. Don't know if we're going to get any kind of precip, but definitely in the 20s at night for the next couple of nights, Vic. Back to you. Yeah, quite a change from being up in the 60s and 70s just days ago. It's really flexible weather around here these days, Scott. Good copy from up in Cranston, Rhode Island. Anything we can do for you today? Nope, you're a solid 9 over with beautiful audio, Vic, and I do have one thing that I probably need to look at, kind of like we were talking about the other day relative to heating elements and freezing on some plumbing outside, so I definitely need to take a look at that this afternoon while it's still warm out. Appreciate the check-in, Vic. Be safe, be warm. We'll talk to you again soon again. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to control. Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, I think we're good shape. I don't know that they put the heater in one of the water troughs. I did not run electrical lines out to the other pasture this year because we're down to 4 horses on the farm, and I think we can keep them all in the barn pasture and not have to get the other one heated up. But I better check, see we're all set for that. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I believe it was Juliet Papa. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Yep, that's Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa, number 10489. And just heard, I guess my neighbor Scott, I'd say I'm Joe here in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, which for Rhode Island to East Greenwich to Cranston is a big distance, probably a whopping 10 minutes or so, or 15 minutes, which is a long way here in Rhode Island. But everybody sounds very good, nothing to report. Scott gave the weather forecast here, same here a few minutes down the road. But I appreciate you letting me check in and everything you do for the net control for your cars. Thanks so much. This is W1JPP.
All right, Joe, very good. W1JPP, East Greenwich, Rhode Island, 10489. I didn't have that on my list, so now I do. That's very good, and hopefully everything will go smooth as silk, Joe, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Very good. 7-3. Have a great day, everyone.
All right, we'll clear a W1JPP. Last one up, I think it had Sierra Delta in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yep, hey, good morning. WA4THR, W1SD. Good to hear you here this morning. Always good to hear you. Sitting here, kind of fiddling around the shack this morning, trying to figure out how much trouble I want to get into today. And with all the rain and sloppy weather they're predicting for tonight, I think I'm going to actually have to follow my wife's advice, which is, honey, would you go out and get the leaf blower and get the leaves off the yard and out of the driveway and out of the flower bed? So I think that's my task for today. Just trying to let it warm up. Sitting there with a backpack blower on when it's 32, 33 degrees outside, I went, yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. So I think I'll get ready to go out here around lunchtime. Anyway, Vic, good to hear you. WA4THR, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
All right, Steve, very good. W1SD, West Newbury, Massachusetts, 10339. And I did my duty. I was watching things, and as soon as the big oak tree, which was the last to lose its leaves here, as soon as it dropped, I was Johnny on the spot, hauling leaves and mulching leaves. And other than what's blown in since then, which is, scattered, it's not going to kill any grass, I'm in good shape. But I worry about that, especially leaves on the pool cover, because they get snow on them, they get wet, they sag down into the water, and you're stuck with it all winter. And then it's a mess the next spring. So, but we're in pretty good shape. So there's your job for the day before the weather gets here, Steve. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yep, and that's my challenge. I've got to get the things out of the driveway and flower beds. So yeah, because they just stink up, and yeah, it's just ugly. And then I get yelled at again. So what's the old saying? Happy wife, happy life. I'm gonna try to live up to that today. We'll see you. W1SD.
All right, good luck with that. Absolutely. W1SD in Massachusetts, out clear with Steve. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take another round of check-ins. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Sierra 1 India.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, KS1I and WB2LKO. Didn't hear any others, so we'll get you two guys. Joe, KS1I. Haven't talked to you for, been about 18 months. How are you? Over.
Pretty good there, Vic. Yeah, the last time we talked was June 21st of 2021, and all in all, doing well. My wife and I, we just moved into our new house here. We just kicked the last of our kids out of the house, so we're empty nesters, and we are making the best of it right now. But other than that, it's going to be like maybe 28 degrees outside. It's clear. It's going to be sunny today, I think. And then they said something about snow, but I'm not really 100% sure. But definitely it was cold this morning. We definitely had ice, and but nonetheless, we're in the middle of remodeling our kitchen. So hopefully that'll be done before Thanksgiving. If not, no big deal, because we're not having anybody here this year. But next year we will. So other than that, that's it, Vic. WA4THR. This is KS1I number 10411.
All right, I didn't have that. 10411 up in, is this Ledyard, Connecticut that you're in, or where are you, Joe?
I'm in Uncasville right now, right across the river. So I'm going to have to, my information from the FCC is correct. So I'm going to have to update the ECARS net there. So yeah, Uncasville across the river, about maybe 20 miles where I used to live.
All right, very good. Well, that's you're right. That popped up on the QRZ site as Uncasville. I had the other one down in the log, so that's easy enough. You can send a note to N4HCI, and he can correct the files, I'm sure. But very good. We had the opposite. All our kids had moved out, and then the older one moved back in. Pays, it's nice. He pays room and board, helps out with the cash flow around here, and always handy to have an extra hand available when you need stuff. And other than that, he just pretty much comes and goes out of his own little spot back there. So we had the opposite situation. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, that's it for now, Vic. Yeah, so what happened is just exactly your situation. We had the oldest one move back in again, and because of COVID situations and stuff like that, she's a single mom, so we had the grandkid with us, and lo and behold, she finally got a job, a really good paying job, so she moved out. And took our grandkid with us, which was fine because they're not too far from us right now. But all in all, it's really nice to have an empty house, and all that drama that goes with it is out the door. But that's it there, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, I get little ones around. That could make a different situation. Ours is pretty calm because he's gone all day working. He works 6 days a week and travels a lot of times. So we see him in the evenings, and that's often about it. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. KS1I, Uncasville, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next one up, WB2LKO in New Jersey. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, all. WB2LKO here, and we have, what do we have? 47 degrees, partly cloudy, which means partly sunny, and the weather is too calm here, so this weekend, my son and I are going with his two daughters to the Buffalo Bills game, and they're expecting lake effect snow. By Sunday, they may have anywhere from 1 to 2 feet of snow, and that's more like it. It's pouring here, so we're driving up to Buffalo on Friday. Over.
Oh my gosh, 1 to 2 feet. Well, we've had significant snowfalls early in the season before. Not a whole lot of the times does it snow before Thanksgiving. That's usually kind of the key marker. And even when it does, then you usually don't get a lot in December. It's January and February that usually cover you up. So we'll see what happens this year. I don't know. Since we're pretty well equipped, I put the snow plow on the big tractor, and I know where the snow blower is and the gas to put in it, and I've got all the gas tanks are full, the generator is all full, so we're okay. We'll be all right no matter what, I guess, Mike. I even went to the store yesterday, so we're in good shape as far as food storages go. Anyway, hopefully you don't see that bad of snow, Mike. Anything else?
No, just that, gee whiz, the snow really doesn't bother us. My wife and I were born and raised in Buffalo. Our son was born here in New Jersey, so that's why he's a little strange. But the roads will probably be pretty much clear, and the restaurants will all be open and busy. Over.
Well, there you go. Yeah, they're suggesting we might get snow tonight on some of the forecasts. Some say absolutely will not. So we'll know tomorrow. I'll have a report. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later. WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Let's see who else is out there awaiting. Looking for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
November 1, India Delta.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, November 1 something, India perhaps, and Echo Zulu Yankee. Was there a third one? All right, the November 1, I think it might have begun with an India. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, November 1, India Delta. John here, 10072 in Connecticut, and your beautiful signal today as usual. Go ahead.
Well, same for you, John. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in the summer, and you're sounding good. And boy, when I keyed that in, the picture on your QRZ page is gorgeous. That's nice. Over.
Yeah, that's along the Connecticut River, not too far from us. Yeah, I decided to take out the old K3 and fool around with it instead of the IC73. Once in a while, you got to turn it on, you know?
Yeah, I have 4 HF rigs here on the desk, 2 little QRP ones, and I use all of those fairly regularly. I've got another one under the desk in storage, and I need to pull it out and heat it up, make sure everything still works. Got to get the capacitors formed periodically and get the dirt off the contacts. I just haven't done that in a while. But good copy from East Haddam, Connecticut today, John. Anything else?
Well, that's it. No, I decided to put the K3 because I think it has a lot better sounding transmitter audio than the other radio. So I flew around with it for a while. But it doesn't have the waterfall, which sometimes you used to. Well, you have a great day. Thank you for the contact, and hopefully we'll be catching you again. This is N1ID.
Oh, yeah, beautiful sounding audio. The K3 sounds great. And you could probably add an external pan adapter to get the waterfall and all that. I mean, I've done that on my rig, and it's very handy. It just you just tap the IF and run it through a little SDR dongle, and you're good to go. Anything else, John? Over.
You know, I should do that. I actually got 2 SDR plays sitting right here. No, that's it. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3. N1 ID in Connecticut. I'll clear with John. Now we'll get down south in the Apex. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Thank you, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. A little chilly, 49 degrees right now, cloudy skies, rain's expected later on today, and I got FL Digi all worked out, so I got rig controlling the whole thing now, over.
Yeah, very good. Now, are you able to set the rig with FL Digi? I think it's probably the fact that I'm using OmniRig that interrupts it, but the FL Digi follows me if I'm moving it from other places, like from the rig, but trying to set it from FL Digi doesn't work, over.
You talking about the frequency?
Yeah, roger.
No, I've got full control right now.
Well, that's interesting. It's probably because you're more directly attached. I think I lose something. I've discovered before, OmniRig is a nice little switchboard that takes a variety of disconnected programs and let them all share the same rig control. But I've noticed it's got a couple of shortcomings, and one is recognizing the difference between upper CW and lower CW, for example. It doesn't seem to be able to tell the difference and stuff like that. Anyway, glad you got it all worked out, Rocky. That's great. Anything else today?
No, I appreciate it, Vicky. I don't use OmniRig. I did it one time, but I deleted it. I guess I'm lucky I did. But anyway, appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, very good. Well, other than that little idiosyncrasy, which doesn't really bother me much, it works because I've got 3 different devices trying to coordinate with each other, and that one seems to sort them out okay. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Let's do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, Indian City.
All right, UDW and EMF, got you guys. Who was the other one?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
84IZ, full power there, Jack?
Yeah, Roger. Have to this morning. You're a little bit light here, Vic.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's happening to the band. That's curious. All right, get those 3. Have I missed anybody? All right, let me get them in that order then. Bob, KWB9UDW, how you doing? WA4THR.
Oh, good morning. We're doing just fine. Last Saturday we had 2 inches of snow, and the 2 days before that it was 70 degrees, so it's kind of crazy over here in Indiana, my friend, but hey, we're doing well. About 35 degrees right now. Going to be in the upper 20s overnight most of the week, so it's kind of chilly here. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Take care. God bless. You're good, solid 5x9, over.
Yeah, good copy, Bob. No problem at all from Fort Wayne, Indiana. And we were like that. We were up in like 70 degrees here a few days ago, and some of the forecasts say we might get as much as a couple of inches of snow overnight, but we're at 40 degrees right now, so who knows. Anyway, nice to hear you, Bob. Anything else?
No, sir. Take care. God bless. 7-3, WB9UDW.
All right, 7-3, WB9UDW, Fort Wayne. Clear with him, and let's go get Al, W2EMS. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And we don't have anything to report. Especially we don't have any snow to report. They forecast snow for last night, but nothing happened. So that's the report from the water from the wish you good day, sir. Hope you don't get any snow here. And I hope you don't have to use your tractor with your snowplow on it. You know, the trouble with plowing snow with a relatively slow vehicle like that is that you can't push it fast enough to throw it way off the road. I noticed that's the big difference with these snowplow people that do the road. They drive about 30 miles an hour and throws the snow way off the road. As a matter of fact, there are a couple of places around here where they have put up barricades. Just like the snow put in the mailbox. Something like the mailbox. So we're not looking forward to it. I don't look forward to putting the mailbox back up in the middle of the winter. That's the story from the water from Southern. And that's all we got to do. Not too bad. You just open it and take it all over. That's a we wish you a lot of luck with that. I think you did it. Carry on. Great job as you do. Very fortunate, sir. Oh, my ECARS number is 2915. I won't forget to get that. But it is 2915. I've got it written right down here in case I forget it. Everything all the way around. W814HRX, W2US, Motorsports.
Yeah, okay, Al, very good. Yeah, if the snow is light enough, I set the plow on the tractor to angle it over and run it in one of the higher gears and kick it right out of the way. But oftentimes you have to go a little slower, still angling it out like that. There have been times when if it was a dry enough snow, I was able to act like one of the state PennDOT snow plows and kick it way over. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. We'll see what happens. I suspect ours is going to be like yours. They forecasted snow, and it probably isn't going to happen. Now that I've said that, that'll guarantee it does. W2EMF, 2915 on the list from New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Now we'll go get Jack, KD4IZ, WA4THR. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good. Boy, the band is all over the place, and I'm seeing an absorption event going on here. It looks like the DRAP's up to 11.9 megahertz. Oh my. Anyway, yeah, you were 5.9, and then you were 5.4, and then you were gone, and then you were back again. So it's really strange. Anyway, good morning to you. All is good. I just wanted to say howdy while I was down here and warming the basement up. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, glad you did. Yeah, something is going on for sure. And my normal DX cluster weather or conditions popped up and said everything is zero. Sunspot, solar flux, A and K index are all zero. So clearly they're not getting a connection. But anyway, it has changed a lot. Early this morning, the band was packed. All the signals were S9+, and right now, there's a lot fewer on there. So something is going on, I guess, Jack. Anyway, good copy from you. No problem. Anything else today? Over?
No, sir. I was just looking here. We're sunspot number of 70. Let's see. The solar flare index, flux index, was 142, and it looks like that absorption event's coming down just a little bit. Dropped to 10.7. X-ray, yeah, see, there's a C-class, looks like there was a C-class flare, and the K is 0. Go figure, right? KD4IZ, have a great one. Great to talk to you.
Yeah, very good. All right, good to hear you this morning. No problem copying, that's for sure. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. We'll do another call-up. Still got about 6 minutes left in this shift. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3, Papa India.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
All right, big signals there. Juliet Yankee, Kilo 3, Papa India, KD7 ISF. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, you all had good signals. Good morning. Glenn, how are things down in Bedford? AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee here. Down here in what is really turning out to be a great day. It's misting. I think there might have been a wee bit of ice mixed in a little earlier. It's 38 degrees now. And, gosh, I don't know what it was earlier. It's damn close to freezing, but pretty miserable day here. It's wintertime. just like they call for. I think we're supposed to get this falling weather on into the evening, so we'll see. You got good signal here. You're talking about the band conditions. You 5 to 10 over 9, beautiful. Coming on in here in the Medford, really good. Ticket number 40044. Good to hear you again. I hadn't heard you for a couple of days. That's been because of my schedule. So anyway, thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Yeah, good to hear you, Glenn. AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia, and while you were talking, I pulled up the radar, and they're showing snow halfway across Pennsylvania right now, moving right around State College. So who knows? A lot of times they'll show that, but the radar at this area is looking at like 10,000 feet up. Because of the curvature of the earth. So what they're seeing may not be what makes it to the ground. We'll just have to see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. Anything else?
That'll do it. I'll stick around and listen for a while, but good hearing you. Take care of yourself. I'll get you another day. AB4JY.
All right, 7-3, Glenn. AB4JY in Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what's happening in North Carolina. K3PI. Good morning, Russ. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Big signal as usual here. Name is Russ, Lexington, North Carolina, running the ICOM 7300 today at 100 watts. And a shout out there to the fellow in Bedford, Virginia. That if anyone gets a chance to visit the D-Day Memorial there in Bedford, Virginia, it is very much a worthwhile experience. We've been there 3 or 4 times, and we combine it with some other things to do in Salem, Roanoke, Virginia area. But if you've never had the chance to hit that D-Day Memorial, that's really a worthwhile trip. Thanks for letting me check in, Vic, and take care. 73 from K3 Papa India.
All right, good copy. The 7300 sounds good, Russ. Don't need any more power. K3PI down in Lexington, North Carolina, and I didn't know they had a D-Day Memorial there in Bedford. I'll have to keep that in mind. That's not on any of the routes that I normally go, but one never knows. Sometimes you're going someplace you hadn't expected, and that's the thing to do. Anyway, good to hear you, Russ. We'll see you later, okay?
73, Vic.
All right, clear with K3PI last up on this list. KD7ISF down in North Carolina. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, sir. Just checking in. Sitting here having my morning cup of joe. And how y'all doing this morning? Got a nice crispy 60 degrees out here today.
Well, we're up to 40, up from 23, so nothing like 60. That would be nice. We were in the 60s and 70s just, less than a week ago. But now we're down in the 20s and 30s, and they're even putting snow in the forecast every now and then. Ray, over.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about this area, but weather like that tends to go around us until it gets really bad. Then we get plowed. But until then, it just sort of goes around us. It was down in the 30s night before last, though. That was pretty cold.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're going to be going right near you, I guess. We're here in a couple of weeks. We're headed out to the Outer Banks again, so we'll probably drive right near your area as we head over there. Anything else this morning, Ray?
Nope, just checking in. So y'all enjoy yourselves in 73.
All right, very good. 7-3. KD7ISF, South Mills, northeast. He's in northeast North Carolina. There you go. Plotted him up on the map there. I'll clear with him, and we're so close to the end that I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can pick up Dave here. He's the next net control. He says he's lurking. Let's see if he's a turkey lurker. Anyway, good morning, WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, WA3GIN. How's the copy this morning?
Oh, beautiful. No problem at all. Voice sounds a little different. I don't know if you're remote or what's going on, but good, solid copy, over.
Yep, running the 7300 remote today. And so it should sound a little bit different. But hopefully it's not distorted or anything, over.
No, a little hollow sounding, just a little bit, a little bit of that talking in a coffee can kind of bit. So it's probably the whatever microphone you're using on the laptop or whatever you're remoting with, over.
Yeah, a little headset. Well, we continue to fine tune that setup. Thank you very much, and sounds like you had a good session.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Conditions are dropping a bit, but they started off real good and then slowed down just a little. And I've had that with my remote setup. I've gone through a couple of headsets, and finally their connection to the computer is bad. I get a lot of static and interrupted stuff. I've switched to just using the internal PC mic that's on the laptop, and it's not as good, but at least there's nothing to hook up. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. We'll see you later. 7:30, everybody. Dave is the net control for this hour. Give him a shout. WA3JAN, all yours. WA4THR.
All righty, very good. Well, you know, they have wireless headsets now. So, give one of those a try. We'll talk to you soon, Zach. Always a pleasure. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, WA3GIN. The name is Dave. We're located 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and it is overcast here, and the temperature is around, I don't know, let's see, what is the temperature around today? Around 44 degrees, so a little bit nippy. Anyhow, top of the hour. Anybody have a schedule for top of the hour? All right, nothing heard there. QRP stations, any QRP? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Once again, nothing heard. All right then, fixed stations. Any fixed stations for ECARS?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 80 for Uniform Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got a couple in there. I got the Golf Lima, Texas. I got an 8 station with a U and a C in the call. What was that?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Charlie.
All right, WC, got that. I got DVO, I got NEJ. Who else was in there? All right, nobody I heard easily. So, Golf Lima, Texas, come on in.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, and overcast Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Temperatures, of course, are back down there, so our low tonight will head down into the mid-30s, and we're keeping an eye on that weather forecast. They seem to be all over the place, but I had heard earlier where one gentleman says aviation weather is the most accurate, so I'll take a look at the aviation weather and see what they're calling for. But we'll see as it goes, is the case. But anyway, I'm working on grading graduate student papers here, and spin my chair around, do a little of that work, spin my chair back over here to the radios, and check into nets and listen to see what's going on. And I'm coming to you out of the dipole in the attic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, very fine, Gary. Good luck on the schoolwork there. And good signal here. Good signal, 5 and 9. Thanks for joining us today. KB8UUC, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Rob the Army A with you all. This is Fred in southeastern Ohio. Just been working on this radio. Had some issues with the coax to get that. Just replaced it. Hoping my signal's actually getting out fine. KB8UUC, I'll be monitoring.
All right, Fred. Real nice to have you in here today. Also 5-9 coming into the northern neck of Virginia, King George County. And we appreciate you joining us this morning. Next on the list, WA3 Delta Victor Oscar.
A very good morning on Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. The hammer is Echo Victor, short for Everett. Located in Mandover, Maryland, about 15 miles southeast of Washington, D.C. Slightly overcast, roughly about 42 degrees outside. It's cold out there. I think it dropped down to about 29 last night. I woke up around about 4 o'clock this morning, and the thermometer at 29 degrees. So I don't care what they say, winter is here.
I decided to take a coffee break. I was out there sorting QSL cards for the W3 call area. And I thought I'd get a cup of coffee and come back here and turn the radio off and just take a little break. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, that's real good. Are the people still celebrating over there?
Don't want to talk about it, over.
I tell you what, I kept shaking my head, scratching my head. I said, who is that team? Where did they come from?
I can't believe it. 8-0. I'm sorry, was it 8-0? I kept saying they're not going to win. And believe me, we were on pins and needles all the way to the end of the fourth quarter there, Robert.
Yeah, I tell you, that I'm not sure what the breakdown is, but is it the youth? Is it that you're just faster? But we had the same expectations as you did. Just like, oh God, this is going to be painful. And they kept doing the right stuff over and over and over and over and over. So now we have a new rivalry. If we didn't have one before, we got one now. Well, have a good day and keep up the good work on those QSL.
You take care. I don't know. Too many fumbles, and too many close calls. Good grief. Elbow on the down line, all that kind of stuff. All right, take care. I'm going to be here about a half an hour. Whiskey America 3 Delta, Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
All righty, very good. Yep. That was really something. All right, up north to Canada. Terry, VE3NEJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. We got 30 degrees and we're getting a light dusting of snow currently. And your audio, I don't mean to ruin your day or hurt your feelings, but it's the worst I've ever heard you.
Wow. Well, I got no way of monitoring using this new faceplate, so it's all your fault.
Okay. Well, I got big shoulders and tough skin. No, it's got that plastic tube sound again, but it's very, very tight. It's not your normal full spectrum audio that I'm used to hearing.
Yeah, well, of course. But I don't know what the story is with the controls on this. I'm sort of thinking maybe the controls, I've got it on wide bandwidth for the 7300, but I'm not sure it's reflecting that. So it's just one of those things. And until I get the back on the air, I can't really listen to it myself. Once I can start listening to it, we can clean that up. I want to just do something here just for the fun of it. I just switched over to medium transmit bandwidth there, Terry. So you know my voice. You can tell me if it made any difference. And then I'm going to go to one more. Okay, this is narrow according to the buttons on this dashboard. This is narrow. And so there you had the three versions. Let me know if you could tell any difference.
No, I couldn't. Are you using the ICOM scope screen or are you using the yellow one?
I'm using the scope screen.
I wonder if there's any difference in the way it handles from the two different screens. Well, I've run both screens on mine, and people haven't commented that my audio is crappy or narrow or tight or anything like that. But just curious as what the other screen might be like.
Well, you know what I think it might be? Running that display might be sucking up some CPUs. But I'm going to, if you're around after net, I'll swap over to the old faceplate and see if it makes a difference.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we're going to get in trouble if we talk too long. So, yeah. carry on with the net, and if I don't get called away, I will check in at the end of the net. We can go somewhere.
Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
WA3GIN and 3AQ. Radio Echo. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alrighty, I've got N3AQ and I got AES Mobile. Who else? Alright, the Whiskey 8, is that Lima Delta question?
Lima Delta Mike, Whiskey 8, Lincoln, David, Mary.
Alright, Lima Delta Mike, we got you. Any others? Alright then, let's go to the top there. N3AQ, good morning.
Oh, good morning. N3AQ, Sarah, Pennsylvania, 30825. You know, Dave, it sounds really tinny. If I didn't know better, it sounds like that old mic element that I had, if you remember it, that was just really tinny.
Yeah, I think this is a new dashboard. The developer just put it up. It's really, maybe it should be calling it beta. And so I think he needs some tweaks, but we've been emailing him back and forth. I sure like the way it looks, but he's got some more work to do on it.
Yeah, no big deal. I hear every syllable, smile a lot, and play with it until it works. Back to that, N3AQ.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's the way to do it, isn't it? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And now the mobile station. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Connecticut, name is Ernie, Echo Radio, November, Italy Echo. We got 39 and sunny, over.
Real good, Ernie. What are you up to?
Oh, just got out of the motor vehicle department to renew the license. Fellow looked at me and my age and said, "You want the 8-year?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going to be around."
That's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, he offered me the 2-year for less money. I said, no, give me the 8. I got a 30-year roof. I got to get my money's worth out of.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I don't know how your DMV is, but the one here in Virginia, it's a real pain.
No, I got to say, they make appointments. I was there early. They gave me a number. I waited 5 minutes, and I was in and out in about 10. So probably miraculous, but maybe the state of Connecticut's trying to get a little more efficient.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? All righty, sir. Well, thank you for joining us today, and drive safe.
Roger, 73, and good day to all of you on that.
All righty, super. 38 LDM, come on in.
Whiskey 8. I'm sorry. This is Whiskey 8. Sorry about that, Dave. If I let me go to the DMV, I'd probably be maybe 6 months to a year. It's got a cloudy, cold morning here. 35 degrees right now. Off and on all morning. No simulation yet, but we might get some later on this afternoon into the evening hours. Maybe 3 to 5, they're saying now. So they keep increasing the amount. Yeah, it is really chilly out there. Having about a 5-6 this morning. No, not stronger, but only about a 5-6 this morning. That's what we get out there, but no comment on the top stage. Hope all is well in your home. 58. WA3, GIN, and the group. W8LDN.
Okay, Mike, 73 to you. A little bit light today. I think conditions are thin, from what I can tell. Thank you very much. ECARS Radio 55, it's 11:15. We'll stand by and see if we have any QRP. Any QRP this morning? All right, nothing heard. Any more mobile operators out there? All right, nothing heard there either. So we'll take some more check-ins, 6 stations. You don't have to be a member.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got Mike Tango Mike. Who was the station with echo in the call?
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here in Coppercliff, Ontario.
All right, Harley, we got you. We got you in there. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, KC8SDL, we got you. Any more?
November.
All right, then. Let's go to Mike Tango Mike.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day here in the Berkshires. I got 33 degrees now, up from 20 this morning. Starting to get the clouds coming in. They're forecasting some snow for tonight, I guess, but now we're having a wonderful day.
Great. Can we have your full call and name?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. The handle here is Joe.
All right, Joe. Good deal. Big, strong signal coming in here this morning. What's going on up there?
Oh, not a lot. It's like I say, it started out bright and clear. We're starting to get a little cloudy, and it's warming up. We're supposed to get almost up to 40 today, maybe 38. But all the water in the buckets is frozen pretty good, so I guess we're in for it now. Over.
Yeah, well, it's going to be short. I understand this winter is going to be 60 days long, so there you go. Take care. Thanks for joining us this morning, Joe. Big signal. Let's see if we can hear Rolly. VA3 CRE, come on in.
Thank you so much, sir, and nice to make your acquaintance again, and thank you so much for being there for everybody, for doing such a good job on ECARS, and we definitely appreciate being on ECARS for sure. And ECARS lifetime membership 30691. We've got 28 degrees Fahrenheit here, and we got up this morning with 16 degrees. And there is quite a frost here, and we're supposed to get some snow on the weekend. But that is long-range forecast, because we got 3 radio stations here predicting 3 different weather and stuff, so you kind of wonder which one is right. But anyway, we're going to play it by ear, and we're going to believe the thermometer there is outside, and I'm looking out there to the north there every morning through the window. Anyway, thank you so much for being there and doing such a beautiful job. And God bless Midcar, God bless USA, and God bless you and your family on behalf of the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. Back to you, sir.
Alrighty, very fine. Thank you, Rolly. Always good to have you checking in here. And next on the list, KC8SDL. Come on in, Rob.
Yes, good morning, WA3CI, and good morning. Copy, over.
Yeah, everybody's signal is down the last 15 minutes, but we have a good copy on you.
Okay, you a little bit faded on me there, but I think I'll see what you said. Yeah, we got 36 degrees, and the snow is coming. It gets pretty cold outside, so the old hot water 101 keep us warm. Other than that, what's going on with me today, over?
Okay, very good. Hot Water 101 sounding good this morning as well. Good to have you in here again, Robert. Take care and enjoy the day. Stay out of trouble.
Well, I think you, sir, I do appreciate that. Very good, yeah. I'm going to work in the shack today. I'm not going to go outside. It's too damn darn cold. Excuse me. All right, 738-8453 live guys. Way to hand to Raleigh there in Canada, so good morning, Raleigh. All right, back to the control. Thank you.
Alrighty, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:20 on the 15th of November, a Tuesday. For all your retirees who may not know what day it is, Tuesday. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, member.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo X-ray 4, Papa Papa.
Okay, very good. KI4FON, KWB3IQ, station ESL, and a KX4PP, Papa Papa. Anybody else? All right, let's go up to the voice of Alexandria City, Virginia. Yeah, KI4FON. Don, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Sounds like you have a good fly up there this morning. And, something I forgot. Anyway, talk to you later.
All right, Don. Good audio and good strong signal coming in on the short skip this morning.
Good to have that piece in there.
Yeah, and we're still doing our rounds. Planning to do a checkup of Oxon Hill this week or next week. We'll see what happens. But we're just about finished visiting all the remotes. So good to go for a while, I think. Good to hear you in there.
Hi, good to hear you. 73.
Okay, very good. Next on the list is WB3 India, Quebec. I don't know if I have the full call. Please correct me.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name is Don, number's 30637. Nice signal here this morning into central Pennsylvania. QTH is Thompsontown, located midway between Harrisburg and Penn State College, Penn State, about 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg. Just thought I'd jump in here this morning and say hello to everybody on the net, and trust that everybody's doing fine. And we're like everybody else sitting here waiting for the snow to start, supposedly sometime late this afternoon. So anyhow, back to net control.
All right, good deal, Don. Thanks for joining us. You keep that white stuff up there. Our local weather forecast is we're going to have a very warm winter and probably not more than 1 to 4 inches of snow. So he seems pretty confident about that. We'll see. I can definitely live with that. All right, listen, good signal down here, and we appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. Next on the list, station Echo Sierra Lima.
Yeah, WA3GINK ESL Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. How you doing today, Dave? Like everyone else, is waiting for the snow here. Nothing else. Going to put some stakes up in the driveway, although we're not going to get much snow, but might as well start somewhere for the winter.
There you go. Well, you're going to have more of that stuff than we are. I'm pretty sure of that.
Well, most likely, but I kind of liked your comment about 60 days of winter. I'd like to take that. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of the shift and good rest of the day. WA3GINK1ESL.
All right, sounds good. I'll tell you that I'm holding off on blowing the leaves, and I hope by this weekend it will be the last time for the year, which is actually not too bad this year. Thank you so much. Appreciate your call. KX4, Double P, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, KX4, Papa Papa here. Checking the band conditions this morning, trying to figure out what's working and what's not. Apparently, not much is working today here in North Carolina, but just thought I'd check in, see how the band was, see how everybody was on ECARS. It's been a while since I've checked in, but I just wanted to say hello to the world. You know what I mean.
All right, hold on a second. All right, come back and give me another transmission.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I was using the Yagi and pointed to New England, so you were on the back of the antenna. This is the bat wing, which is omnidirectional, so it should pick you up, and I am picking you up a lot better.
Using the half blade like I am right now. So, kind of gloomy here in North Carolina. We only got 50 degrees, but we've had some cold nights, and I don't know how it's going to affect us here, but you know, guess time will tell for the most part. So, anyway, good to hear. Everybody thought I'd check in and see how things were and see if the net was still going, which I see it is. So, I'll say 7 threes, and I'll say to everybody, have a good day and stay warm or stay cool, depending on where you are. Again, thanks for Pop.
All right, real good. Thank you for joining us this morning. Good signal, and hopefully you'll have some decent weather here. You guys are far enough south that it shouldn't get too rough. ECARS Radio on 55, 1126, station WA3GIN, King George, Virginia, listening for any check-ins.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, Voice of Annapolis, come in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to ECARS. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. Dave, I'm starting a weather service that I can guarantee that my report will be 100% accurate at all times. So I'm going to call it Yesterday's Weather Today.
Sounds like a wonderful program.
Well, that way I won't disappoint anybody. I should have thousands and thousands of subscribers.
I think that's a good plan, Tim, and your accuracy will be unbeatable.
I guess. All right. Things okay in King George?
Yeah, I can't complain. The furnace is on the fritz. One of the furnaces is on the fritz here. It won't cut over to LP, and I'm going to guess it's the igniter, but don't feel like crawling under there to find out. So I've got the American Home Shield insurance, and they'll send somebody over. If it is an igniter, it's worth it for me to have them do it, because those things are not cheap anymore, and the labor alone is worth me just sitting there watching the guy do it. So in the meantime, we adjusted the crossover temperature to 30 degrees, so the heat pump will run a little bit more, but it'll keep the place comfortable until we get that fixed. So, and with the price of LP these days, it might be well worth just running it a little bit longer and leaving that crossover temperature down at 30 instead of 35. So there you have it. And let's see what else we got. COI just put in, he just replaced his wood burning stove with a LP burning stove. I didn't know they made those things like that, but apparently so. So we're waiting for a report from him. Otherwise, that's it.
Yeah, I haven't turned the heat on yet. I'm going to try not to turn it on until Christmas or something. Got plenty of firewood. It's just a matter of going out and getting it, dragging it in the house. All right, I'll say 73s to everybody on the net. It's been pretty busy this morning. I've been listening since early this morning. The cat got me up for breakfast a little early today. 73s to you and anybody else that might be listening. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Always good to hear you. And we appreciate you checking in. It is 11:29. We're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP. All right. How about mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. Then let's go with fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Station X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Morning to everybody on net. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island, 40 degrees and sunny. And it looks like we're going to be able to not get the white stuff from Santa in the next couple of days. Looks like it's just going to be rain our way. Over.
All right, Scott, fine business. They forecasted some rain for us today, but I'm not seeing it here. I didn't take a look at the weather map yet. Okay, so now I'm seeing it. It looks like, who's going to get a lot of the rain is those people up there in the Columbus, Ohio area. Parkersburg, they're getting dumped on there. West Virginia, Hagerstown, and there's a cloud down there by Richmond, however, so we'll probably get some of that. Right now we just have the clouds, so we'll see. But there's a lot of weather crossing over from the Midwest, from about I'd say Atlanta, probably all the way up to Ottawa, or Toronto anyway. So sort of a big cold front, I guess you could say, moving across. So everybody's about to get some weather. And we'll see how fast it moves over. And then the sunshine, then the severe clear and the cold air. So enjoy that 40-degree temperature. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilo Delta 4, user the Mike Echo, Juliet.
KD4IZ and Mike Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
K9ARM Mobile.
KB8MQR.
All right, K9ARM Mobile and KB8MQR. Very good. Let's pick the mobile up first. K9ARM, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Andy, and I'm east of Indianapolis on Interstate 70 and headed for Cleveland today. Just wanted to check in to say hello. Got cloudy skies, 38 degrees here. Got a little bit of snow flurry in Indianapolis this morning, but travel's not too bad. Go ahead.
All right, Andy, really, you have a very good signal coming into the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Tell us about your station.
Yeah, you sound good up here too. 5'9" pretty much with QSB. I'll be listening. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, very fine. Tell us the radio and the antenna.
It's a Yaesu FT991A. Antenna is a Tar Heel screwdriver, the homebrew cap hat on a Chevy Silverado with a commercial cap.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, it's working for you today. Drive safe out there, Andy.
Hey, 10 over 9 that time. Okay, thanks a lot. K9ARM.
Ain't that something? KD4IZ. Jack.
Well, just did some recording. I got a video grab with audio and the spectrum scope and all that good junk from the Sun 05. Maybe you can take a look at that. It'll help you analyze the audio. I'm seeing some, the best way to describe it is some channelization of your spectrum. And so the voice curve is not, it's not real smooth. It has strong points about every other decade, and it's really weird. You'll see what I mean by that, huh?
Yeah, okay. I don't know if you heard us earlier. We're trying out a new dashboard from Remote TX, and the functionality doesn't seem to be exactly the way it was with the old dashboard. I'm suspecting that he's added a scope to the dashboard, and I'm thinking it's robbing a lot of CPU cycles from the Raspberry Pi. So that's very curious. Yeah, I'd love to see that, because I can send that off to him as well, so he can take a look. So I appreciate that. We'll look forward to getting that.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm going to share it. It's a big file, like about 25. It may be larger than that, 25 meg or so. But I'm gonna share it via Dropbox, and I'm gonna send you an email in just a second. Over.
All right, that works. We'll look forward to that, because I like this developer. He's done some really nice stuff on the visual side. I don't think he's that astute when it comes to the audio channel. So he's using the data input, and I'm going to move that over to the mic input. I have more flexibility on that side. So we'll see. It's all a big grand experiment, though. So every little bit helps. Thanks very much.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've been curious myself. I have been watching the development of that program. Haven't been using it yet, but if it does better than what I have been using, which is the remote system RC4 server and client, that would be good. Anyway, Dave, have a great morning, and should be getting it in just a few minutes. It'll be like I said, a Dropbox link. Katie4IZ.
I think we doubled a little bit there, but I got most of it. Very good. Also got some feedback from the Marine Corps Marathon leadership. You should have set your expectations next year a little bit higher. I gave them an after-action report that was very succinct, and hopefully they'll make some adjustments next year. We'll see what happens. 73 Jack, I'll look for the file.
Sounds good. 73. KD4IZ.
All right, station MEJ. Full call, name and location. Come on in.
This is KD. Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff located Huntersville, North Carolina, a little bit north of Charlotte. It was about 40 some odd degrees this morning, low 40s, kind of rainy, one of those black and white days. And I am working from home, so I've got the radio right beside my work computer, and so I'm kind of multitasking between ham radio and work stuff. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds pretty good, and you can multitask in there. Very good. Very good, Jeff. You're 20 over 9 here in the northern neck of Virginia, so the home station's doing a good job for you.
Well, thank you. You are also about 20 over 9 as well. You're way in the red zone. I may have to put a new meter on this thing, even though it's a display. But anyway, yeah, you're sounding great. The wind must be going in the right direction. Yeah, oscillation, everything, you're doing great. 7300 ICOM with a 40-meter lead, and that's what I'm running barefoot. Anyway, thank you so much for picking me up. I'll get it back to you. AM4MEJ 73.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Well, that's what we're running, too. We're running it in a convoluted way. 7300 and a pair of loops, diamond shapes, standing on their edge, perpendicular to each other, fed 90 degrees out of phase, and fed at the top at a 75-foot level. So omnidirectional, horizontally polarized, and very quiet listening. Thanks for joining us today. Keep up the good work. It's a good signal. KB8 MQR, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning, Dave. KB8 MQR, Brian Scott Bravo. Oh, excuse me, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located here in southeastern Michigan. 38 overcast degrees, and the sun's on the wrong side of the cloud there, Dave. And I can't remember your call sign to save my life there. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you're sounding good here, Brent. WA3GIN in King George, Virginia. Dave is the operator. And what are you up to today?
We were off to the doctor's this morning, and I guess I'm good for another 90 days anyway, so that's why I got to go back to that particular one. Other than that, we're just batting down the hatches here, getting ready for all this cold stuff. You're sounding good today, and yeah, I don't know why I couldn't bring that to mind. I was sitting here struggling. I wrote it down a time or two in my logbook, but hey, thanks for picking me up. It makes my vertical antennas working for you today. WA3GIN, thanks for picking me up. CB8MQR.
All right, yeah, nice signal from Michigan. You guys are doing good. Congratulations on everything up there. Keep up the good work. ECARS Radio on 55, it's 1141, and this is ECARS. Listening for any station.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, John, KD2OAM, good morning. What's cooking?
Not a lot right now, but we're heading for some weather here. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. Currently, we got cloudy conditions, 35 degrees, 71% humidity, 30.37 on the old barometer, with an easterly breeze. But starting Thursday night and going into Sunday night, we're talking multiple feet of lake effect snow coming off of Lake Erie. Yesterday they had it listed as 1 to 2 feet. Now they got multiple feet, so it's going to be more than 1 to 2. So depends on what way the wind blows, how much we'll get here. But I'm pretty sure if the wind goes the direction I think it's going to go, we're going to get pounded here. So kind of weird, but that's the way it is. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, sir. Excellent. Well, I was looking at the weather forecast, long-term forecast for this winter, and up in Maryland, up in what the hell, Deep Creek Lake and places like that up in the hills, they usually get between 90 and 100 inches a year. So I think they're going to get that much this year, if not more. But after get past those hills, the accumulation estimation drops quite a bit. So, no, I don't really know what that's all about, but we'll see. We'll see how accurate these guys are. They get paid a lot of money, so we ought to get something back for it. They force us to watch all those drug commercials.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, well, we'll see what this does. You know, if the wind's in the right direction, we might not get very much or nothing, and then if it's in another direction, we could get pounded.
Walmart got hit with a $3.1 billion fine for their contribution to the drug opioid issue. And it is somewhat interesting. People that keep
Boy, yeah, I understand. Well, we'll see what this one does to us.
I guess they were. And
you know, we could get nothing, we could get a lot. We'll see.
Coming in, so I guess they're going to have giving back a little. Too bad it can't get back those victims' lives. That's the sad part about it. The money doesn't really undo the damage. Oh well. Anyhow, I was stunned at the amount of money that is being the fines. Anyhow, moving right along, 11:44. And this is ECARS on 7255. It's a lazy, slow Tuesday morning. Everybody's bundled up and inside pretty much and listening to the radios and waiting for lunchtime. So we're standing by for any check-ins. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, along the southern shores of the Potomac River and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator name is Dave. You don't have to remember to check into this net. We're listening for any stations. Please space them out.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Mobile.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. You just came in to me at 30 over 9.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha Kilo.
Okie dokie. A lot of doubling, and so you guys failed. You didn't space them out too well. I got AE2EE. I got, I think that's you out there, Dick. You mobile today?
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Name is Dennis. Over.
Yeah, I recognize you, Dennis. Just sit down for a minute, okay? I'm looking for a
down.
mobile station. CSQ?
Kilo Sideband Mobile.
This is KB2QAK.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Rudy, Roger.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Rudy, Roger.
Okay, very good. I got you in Baltimore, and I want to recognize the other station, KD2QAK. I got you. Who was the other two stations?
Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November.
Okay, the three, what were the last three letters?
Bravo November.
So VA3 Bravo November?
No, the last three would be Tango Bravo November. VA3 TBN, over.
Okay, very good. You're very distorted this morning for some reason, but we got you. All right, let's pick up that mobile station. KB3, KSB Mobile, up around Baltimore. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. The name is Rudy there, Roger.
All right, Rudy, what are you up to this morning?
Oh, nothing, driving around. Just want to say hello to you. It's 42 degrees. Just driving around today. Really, supposed to some rain. And that's my one-time number, ECARS 308.
All right, Rudy, fine business. Nice to have you in here. How long will you be mobile in motion?
30 more minutes going downtown. 30 more minutes there, Roger.
Okie dokie, real fine. We'll be careful. We'll catch you later. Up to the top of the list, AE2EE, come in.
Yeah, this is AE2EE. Good morning. Name is Dennis here. ECARS number is 20477. And I'm still mending and recovering here, so I'm not going to stay on long. But it sounds good, and you sound beautiful up here. You're almost 20 over S9. Over.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here. You taking your shift today?
No, I can't do that. I can't. My voice isn't loud enough. I'm trying to get it out as much as I can, but I can't strain the voice since I got this COVID attack. So I still got another week or so before I'm back fully. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds good to me. But anyhow, hope you recover soon. VA3TBN. Good morning. Anybody want to take the odds on that idiot burning out his finals? All right, VA3TBN, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. What's going on?
Well, nothing much. Just checking in, passing and checking in and making my presence known. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. It's overcast here this morning. Yes, nearly noon time. It's overcast. And I think we have snow showers this evening. Not very heavy, but snow over.
Okay, let's just hold on and maybe the guy will burn out his transmitter.
See somebody tuning up.
with the 7300 carrier control feature, the ANF. It really works. Fantastic. Unbelievable. Takes it right out. Anyhow, okay. Well, thanks for checking in with us there, TBN, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. KD2QAK, good morning. You're next.
This is KD2QAK in Red Hook, New York. I'm getting quite a bit of interference here. I got you on an S9 signal. My name is Bob, and I'm in Red Hook, New York, in the Mid-Hudson Valley of New York, the state of New York, Dutchess County, halfway between the dirty New York City and Albany, just along the Hudson River. The temperature this morning here was 21 degrees, and we're expecting some light snow mixed with rain tonight. Probably won't get much more of an inch. Usually these first snowstorms of the fall are very light and nothing to be concerned about. So thanks for having me on the net. This is KD2QAK. I'm going to say 7-3. We'll be clear on your final.
Okie dokie, real fine. Do you go by Robert or Bob?
This is KD2QAK. Say again?
Do you go by Robert or Bob?
Oh, I go by Bob, except when my wife gets mad at me, she'll call me Robert.
All right, good deal. Well, then, Bob, thanks for joining us today. And you got a really, really nice signal coming down here to the northern neck of Virginia. Anything exciting planned for the week?
Well, this is the second week of crossbow season for deer hunting, and I'll be going out again this afternoon. I've seen about a half a dozen deer so far, and between 2 days last week and 1 day this week, and then come next Monday I'll be able to start hunting with a rifle. Back to you.
All right, real good. Well, enjoy yourself and be careful, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal on here again real soon. ECARS Radio on 55. That takes care of that list, and we'll stand by for another one. It's 11:53.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 3, Papa India.
Alrighty, KA2, UWH, and K3PI. UWH, good morning.
Good morning. When I first turned you on, you were doing, the first time I've seen this on this band, you were doing about a 30/9 to me. I've never seen anybody that powerful and that clean. Calls here at Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. And my ECARS number is 21187, and it is a lifetime membership. And we just got it about 2 weeks ago, so we're a newbie. Otherwise, everything is good here. We're about 45 degrees, waiting for some rain to come, and we are in Plainview, Long Island, which is about 30 miles east of New York City. Back over to you. Name is George.
Okay, George, fine. Give me the call sign again. Is it KD or KA?
Okay, it is Kilo Alpha 2 United Whiskey Hotel, KA2 UWH.
All right, good. Thank you so much. I got that. Plainview, New York. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, you're sounding very good down here. Thank you for that report. And tell us about your station. It's doing a good job for you.
Well, thank you. We'll start at the microphone. The microphone is a commercial-grade microphone going through a tube preamp to bring it up to level, and then being fed into the back end of my ICOM 7410, where you would put in to use some, if you wanted to have like FT8 or anything like that being done to it. I go into the back end there instead of the front end, and it gets it a little bit cleaner. The audio is also being processed by a Neve limiter compressor. And I did mention this in ICOM 7410. After the 7410, we are going into an Ameritron 811H. And we have an LDG automatic antenna tuner taking care of the rest. And this is going into a G5RV at the moment. Back to you.
All right, very nice, George. Well, you put together a station that's working for you. Seems pretty good here. I don't have my best radio on for net control today, so I can't give you a critical report, but you're definitely getting through. Fine business. Good copy, Lima Charlie copy here in the Northern Net. Thanks for joining us today.
Well, thanks for picking me up, and I'm enjoying hearing about all the snow that is going to be falling down further north than I am. I'm just expecting rain, according to them. It's only about 46 degrees right now in this area of the country. Thanks again for picking me up, and I'll come back another day and we'll do some more. KA2UWH.
All right, very fine. K3PI, you're next. Good morning. Welcome.
Hi, good morning. This is K3PI, Russ in Lexington, North Carolina, ECARS 30846. Good signal today, Dave. You're 5 over S9. Always have a good signal down here. I come through your neck of the woods 4 or 5 times a year, and gosh, every time I come through Dahlgren there's a new hotel, a new restaurant, a new car dealership, or whatever. And last time, finally, a new bridge. It was nice to go over the new bridge. That old one built during the Roosevelt administration was not inspiring confidence here the last few years, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks for letting me check in, Dave. Nice signal here into Lexington, North Carolina. WA3GIN K3PI.
Okay, very good, Russ. Nice to have you in here. You're doing a beautiful job. And yeah, we are so happy about that new bridge. You got to thank Governor Larry Hogan for that bridge, because Maryland owns the water up to the shoreline of Virginia, and so any bridges that go across there, Maryland has the foot to build for the most part. But it's been a good project. We've enjoyed watching it. We haven't enjoyed sitting in the traffic from the delays from having the lanes closed and things like that over the last, seems like 10 years. The old Harry Nice Bridge, if you ever get a chance to stop on it and look down, it's just a patchwork of epoxy patches as the chunks of cement would just fall out into the river 138 feet below. So a lot of people are really happy about that new bridge. And they're cutting the old one up and hauling it out and dumping it in the ocean, apparently to make well, you dump anything like that into the ocean, it becomes a refuge for fish and stuff. So I'm not sure that's something extra special. They gotta dump it somewhere. So in any event, I'm sure the fish are happy about it. Anyhow, good signal. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, we still only have one CVS though, and only one Walmart, I believe. So we're not as progressive as you might imagine. But maybe with that 4-lane bridge, we'll get a little pop there in the population. We're still hovering around 28,000 for 187 square miles and 1 fire department. You take care and drive safe on those trips, okay?
Roger, Roger. Well, be careful what you ask for there. You don't want too much development, but I hear you. Thanks a lot. WA3GIN K3PI.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's our city, our council, our government, county council is locked in the mid-century. I'd actually like a little progress. They are so opposed to any change. So a little bit wouldn't hurt. All right, take care. All the best. It's 11. Oh, it's no more 11. It's 12 noon, and I'm done. Everybody, thanks very much for your participation this morning. We've enjoyed hearing you check in, and we look forward to hearing you all again soon. I'll be back here at 11 on Saturday. Till then, be well, be safe, and be nice. And let's see who our new net control is for this hour. This is WA3GIN listening.
Good afternoon, I'm going to say, Dave. WA3GIN from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Oh, okay, Dave. Very good. Well, you should have a good run. Nice to have you in here today, and thank you very much.
Yep, appreciate what you do day in and day out. I don't even remember who I'm filling in for, but we have a slot today. We have a slot on Thursday, and I see I'm going to cover for Jeff since he can't make the 1 o'clock. Anything else before I take over?
Just want to make contact with VE3NEJ and see if he's on the frequency.
I'm here, Dave.
Yeah. Do you have a frequency where you want to go off to, Terry?
I took the spot at 225, if that's okay.
Hold on a minute. Let me, can I get a relay? What frequency did he say?
Terry, you said 27250. Is that a Roger?
Negative 7225. Over.
Oh, 7225, Dave, 7225.
Okay, good enough. I'll roll down to 7225. Thank you, Ned.
All right, if you have problems, come on back, and good afternoon, Terry.
Good afternoon. Might as well put me in as a contact there. Thanks, Dave. VE3NEJ, US line.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we'll put you in as the first. How's that? You have a great day there talking to Dave. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is also Dave, located in northern New Jersey. I'll be the net control for actually the next hour and a half. I'll be covering for Jeff at 1 o'clock, and I forget who I'm covering for now, maybe Ron, but whatever, or Dennis, I think one of the two. In any case, is there any priority traffic here at the top of the hour or mobiles? Priority traffic or mobiles, please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Okay, there's a QRP station, but you're pretty weak. Let's see if I can try to pull you out here. Let's play a little game. Try it again.
Hello, 6 Yankee, uniform, Mike, to 6YUM QRP.
Yeah, I think it's Kilo 6 United, Kilo 6 Yankee United Mike. Do I have that correct?
That's correct. Just always check in, say good afternoon to everybody, and get ourselves out of the way. Back to you, net control.
Oops, you sent it back to Connect Control, but I have to admit I didn't really copy much of what you said. You were on the very edge there. Let's see, just for kicks. Oh, that didn't do where I wanted to go. That was funny because I'm not logged in yet. I am running behind here getting set up. All right, that didn't work. So, all right, K6YUM, I'm assuming you're clear with no traffic. Is that a Roger?
That's affirmative, and signals have really dropped. Okay, thank you very much for checking us in.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you said that was a Roger. Yeah, if not, you can we'll try for a relay if you need something, or try calling back in a little later, see how conditions shift. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Sierra Charlie.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got 3, but let me take the last one first. Echo Sierra Mobile, good afternoon. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Name is Ernie. We're in Connecticut, 38 and overcast. A little damp and chilly up here.
Yeah, very good, Ernie. WA1ES, that's interesting, from WA2SES. Another good CW call there. Good signal from Connecticut. You're up and down, but no real problems. Anything we can do for you this afternoon, over?
No, negative. Yeah, the band is a little flaky, a lot of QSB, but we've got you solid. And yeah, AES, Amateur Electronics Supply. Now I'm not using commercialism anymore. They're long gone. Hey, 73, and thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, very good, Ernie. Yeah, that's true. They are long gone. I have ordered from them many years ago. But good signal there in the mobile, and drive safe. Appreciate you checking in. Let me go back to the top of the list. There was a Foxtrot Sierra. Come on in. Full call.
Dave, it's Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee. Roger in New Hampshire.
Yeah, good afternoon, Roger. Wow, you're not as strong as normal. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee from WA2SES. Yeah, conditions, I guess, are interesting. I had not listened at all. I had a bunch of things I had to do this morning before the shift, so I haven't really paid attention what conditions are. But you're copyable, but nothing super strong like normal. Anything we do for you this afternoon, over?
Oh, Dave, band is really up and down, so appreciate you bringing me in. Nope, I just wanted to say hello and check in. Over.
Very good. Well, you have a great day there in New Hampshire, Roger, and hopefully we'll talk to you again in the near future. We'll be clear with W1FSY. Next on the list was Sierra Lima. Call with Sierra Lima. Go ahead. Nothing heard. All right, let's go for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in Northern Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Sierra Charlie.
Okay, we got Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Sierra Charlie. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. Name is Kevin, K-E-V-I-N. We're up in Syracuse, New York. And I just got my KWM2 back on the air after about a 8-month hiatus. The drive suddenly came back, so curious as how my signal is. You're 5.9 and about 5 over, so good signal here. How are we doing there?
Very good, Kevin. Good signal and good audio. You're 5.5, 5.6 into northern New Jersey. I am running about 300-400 watts right now or so with amplifier, but so I'm not sure if you're running barefoot, but a good signal, over.
Yep, barefoot it is, and thank you very much. I've had this KWM2 for 20 years, but every once in a while, 40-meter drive just goes away and stays away for months on end. And then the sunshine treatment works, and it all of a sudden comes back. So I'm happy as a clam, and I love listening to it. Anyhow, good signal. Thanks for letting me in. And I was a member many, many years ago, but one of the first 5-digit numbers. And then I fell away from other things. Anyhow, thanks, Dave, and have a great day. 7-3, WA2ISC.
Very good, Kevin. Good signal, like I say, and yeah, there is some QSB, but you stayed up at least 3 to 5, so, and like I said, you probably peaked about 6 or so in there, so up and down. Good signal. The KWM2 is doing a good job, so good to hear it's happy back on 40. Maybe it's getting ready for the winter season. All right, we'll be clear with Kevin and looking for more check-ins. This is WA2SES. Name is Dave. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, I think we got 3 of them there. There was an 8 Charlie Ocean India, I think. Whiskey Baker 3, if I got my handwriting right. India Quebec Juliet, and a Kilo 3 Charlie Alpha. Let's take the 8. I didn't get the full call. 8 Charlie Oscar India, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Just tuned in there, heard you on there. Name here is Ted. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463.
Very good. What's the name? Over.
Ted Tango Echo Delta.
Yeah, okay, Ted. My fault, Ted. What I was looking for was a complete call. My fault, but I got it. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Very good, Ted. And yeah, in southern West Virginia. Well, I shot up 81. Well, when Sunday. Had to think when I came back from my daughter's. I am not with it yet. And took that little drive from Atlanta up. Anything else we can do for you this afternoon? Over.
No, I just thought I'd jump in there and give you one for your list and your count for the day. And it's a rainy, cool day here in the 30s, and it's kind of wet out here. It's a little uncomfortable, but anyway, everything is good. It's normal for this time of year, I think, and I hope everyone has a great day. I will let you get on with it. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Very good, Ted. A good signal, and definitely Q5 coming through. No problem there. And we're going to get that weather you're having now. I think we're only in the 30s anyway. It's supposed to be raining soon here, but that is that time of year. It does feel like winter's approaching. All right, we'll be clear with 10. And next on the list was Whiskey Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. Handle here is Don, Delta, Oscar, November. And the number is 30637, I guess. So, like everybody else, I guess, dull, dreary, miserable day, spending most of the day here in the shack, just kind of goofing off and catching up on some paperwork. And my understanding, the weather guesser is telling us we're supposed to start getting some snow here later this afternoon. So, just about the time for work traffic to take off. So I'm guessing in one of those evenings where we have a bunch of those fender benders and all that kind of good stuff. So I go downstairs and turn the pager up. I run with a local fire company here, and so I'm guessing we're going to get a few calls tonight. We usually do. Anyhow, that's about all I have at this end. Nice signal here in the central PA this evening, or this afternoon. So turn it back there to you, and say 73 to everybody listening. This is WB3IQJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, well, hopefully we won't be too busy. My son was a volunteer fire department member when he lived at home here for 10 years, I guess. He was probably joined when he was 16, I guess, yeah. But since he moved out of the area, he hasn't gotten re-engaged, though. He says, one of these days I'm going to. But just too busy with work and a girlfriend now, whatever, so we'll see where that's heading. You have a great day, and yes, stay warm with that snow. We're only supposed to get rain last I saw. None of that four-letter word starting with an S just yet, but it's coming. You have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again soon. Next on the list was Kilo 3 Charlie Alpha. Good afternoon.
Hello, Dave. Good afternoon. My name is Rich. I'm located 25 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, Little Town, Newton. Few snowflakes flying around now. Temperature's just about at freezing. Start to warm up a little bit. Might get a little rain, might get a few snowflakes, but
excellent.
Weather right now is saying no in this particular area. Nothing to really be too concerned about. Up in the mountains and a little further east, it might be a little different story, but right here, not too much going on to worry about. You're about 30 over for
Yeah, okay, Rich. So you've got something going on with your radio. You either got RF feedback, you're overdriving it, something. It's very distorted sounding coming through. I'm not sure what you're running there, but maybe you could back off on the mic gain, and we could try that. But there's definitely some problem with your audio there. We did get your name, and I think you said you're outside of Pittsburgh, but it was very hard to copy there. So maybe you try it again. Over.
Yeah, Dave, does this sound any better?
That's much better.
And I have an RF problem on 40 meters, and whenever I have my signal link plugged into the radio, it messes things up. So I unplugged it and
Now you can understand this. A few snow flurries flying around, nothing major today. Might get a little bit of rain as the temperature rises above freezing, but I guess you could call it typical November weather here. Thanks a lot, Dave. Appreciate you putting that bug in my ear. I just simply forgot it was plugged in. This is K3CA.
Yeah, very good, Rich. Night and day, cleaned it right up, and I understand. I've had the problems now and then myself. Something gets loose or plug something in, just not happy with it. But it cleaned it right up there. So you were having some RF feedback. That's kind of what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. But good signal. You've been an S3 or so here into northern New Jersey. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Thanks a lot, Dave. Have a good one.
You too. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. We'll be clear with Kilo 3 Charlie Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Mobile.
Sierra Delta Lima. Papa Zulu Quebec.
Okay, I got 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Sierra Delta Lima, and Papa Zulu, Quebec. But I also think there's a mobile station in there. Is there a mobile station? Try again.
Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Yeah, Kilo 2, I'm not sure the next letter, Yankee Sierra. Try again.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. A little bit of QSB, but you came right through that time. Good afternoon. Name and anything we do for you, over.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. I just wanted to check in real quick. That was it. 7-3, got a little phone call. Take care.
Well, Roger, okay, you're up and down a little bit. What's the name, over?
Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Yankee.
Okay, very good, Terry. Yep, we got it that time, no problem. I appreciate it. I heard you just wanted to check in, and you're doing a fine job. A little bit of weakness here, so up and down with the QSB. But other than that, we pulled you through. Like I said, amongst the other fixed stations, I heard the mobile in there. That's why I wanted to give you priority. So appreciate you checking in. You drive safe, and look forward to talking to you again. So let's go back to the top of the list. I think it was Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hello, Dave. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha between York and Lancaster, PA. Name's Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And good to hear you on. Doing a great job with net control. Thank you for your time. And I had 2 girlfriends in college, and the first one was from High Point, Sussex County, New Jersey. I wonder if you're anywhere close to there. And yeah, I heard the Pittsburgh station, K3CA, I believe it was. I grew up in Peters Township, which is in the South Hills, and I really love that accent. That's pretty cool. All right, Dave, you have a good day, and enjoy the cold snap that we're having. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Well, let's see. High Point is, I don't know, 20 miles maybe by car, something like that, probably a little less. I used to live in that direction a lot more than I do now. I moved east, as I told the wife, furthest east I could live and survive, as I kidded her, but it was just closer for work for the 2 of us. She would go south. I went to the hospital to work, and I went to the east to electronics company. And but yeah, do like High Point, know the area. We're at about 600 foot or so, 640 where I live now. Some part of the rolling hills, but the High Point, of course, is a little higher. And was the person happened to be a ham that went to college there also?
No, unfortunately not. But yeah, I did have a good friend in college who was a ham, and he was from Philadelphia. So we talked on 5-2 a lot, and I no longer remember his call letters. So anyway, very good. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, very good. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, you're a 5 and 9. You're booming through. No problem at all at Signal. So appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and look forward to doing chatting with you again. Like I said, I fill in here as when they need help when I can. All right, we'll be clear with Tim. And next on the list was Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robert Day City, 8453 light on. All copy.
Yeah, I think it's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I think it's Rob out there in Bay City, Michigan, if I remember right, but you're a little weak today, weaker than normal, but we were copying when you first checked in. I guess it's just a QSB there, over.
Yeah, roger that on the QSB, that control. Yeah, it's pretty rough out here today. Don, this is the house here with my old hot water 101. It gets cold outside, it's starting to snow at Bay City, Michigan. So the heat will keep you warm, high. Other than that, thanks for picking me up. Once again, the ECARS life is 8453. I'll say 73. Back to that.
Yeah, very good, Rob. Yeah, we copied the 8453, and yeah, the hot water 101's making it, but a little tougher conditions than normal for us. And I always envy that because, like I said, I had one and don't know where I even did with it. Well, you have a great afternoon. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello again. It's always good to hear from you, and look forward to chatting with you again. Next on the list was a Papa Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. Name is Paul. Call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Papa Zulu, Quebec, and we're in Warren, Ohio, and just running an old Drake TR4 that we did some work on and wondering how it sounds.
Yeah, very good, Paul. From Warren, Ohio. Yeah, the Drake TR4 is sounding good. We said the Drake Twins at college, so speaking of college, we were just talking to Tim about. No problem. You're not super strong, maybe an S2, S3, but good audio, over.
Okay, very good, Paul. Thank you for the report. That's mainly what I was interested in. Make sure we didn't disturb anything in there while we were working on it. I did a little relay modification to replace the TR relay with a new plug-in style, so should make life a lot better next time the relay goes bad. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a good afternoon. WA2SES from WA3PZQ.
Yeah, very good, Paul. You actually peaked at 5.9. You started running pretty steady at 5.5, 5.6. So that's that QSB bouncing around a little bit, but really sounded good listening to it then. No problems at all. So you have a great day and appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And look forward to catching you again. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Contact.
Did I hear a contact in there? Guess not. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. You are 5 and 9, 510 here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. US out.
Yeah, roger that. Yep, no problem. And good signal coming in here into northern New Jersey. I didn't really pay attention to exactly signal strength, but you're obviously, by the sounds of the audio, I'm sure you got to be 5, 6, 7 and above. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're trying to put an antenna together, so hopefully the next one will be a little better. You know, keep improving as our hobby improves there. So, all right, very good. I appreciate you, taking my call in there, and have yourself a great day.
Yeah, you too. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was right with my ears. You were running 5.5, 5.6. No problem. So, sounding good here into northern New Jersey, a little town called Kinnelon. Over.
QSL, thank you for picking up the net. Appreciate it. Stay safe and play a lot of radio.
All right, you too. You have a great day. And I think who I was filling in for. I'm filling in for Dennis today. I haven't even taken a peek. I knew somebody I was filling in for. You have a great day. Looking forward to chatting with you again. This is WA2SES, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WA3 Romeo November Charlie.
I got a WA3 RNG. Is there somebody else? RNC, sorry. RNC, I think it was Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, there's a mobile station in there. I got IZ. Hang on. There's a mobile station. Try again.
Okay, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Over.
Yep, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good afternoon there in the mobile, WA2SCS. What can we do for you, over?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi. 41 degrees up here in northern New Hampshire, and not half bad day. ECARS number 8376, over.
Very good, Ken. You're running around there. New Hampshire Mobile's doing just a fine job. I picked you out amongst the others. Just took me a minute. I'm a little slow for some reason today. I was traveling there for a week, and I got to get back into the swing of radio. But good signal from Mobile. You going to get snow this week, or are you still in rain up there, August?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you going to get the rain or snow that's coming through now? Is it kind of come through with snow up there?
You know, I'm not real sure what's going to go on. I got studded snow tires being put on my car next week, so I might be a week late with that. If it turns into something real bad, I'll stay home, over.
That's a good plan, I'd have to say. I was just wondering, when I was working, we used to deal with New Hampshire a lot. Part of the business up there, part of it's here, it's all over. And so I'd always trade little stories because they'd always get more snow than we would normally. And I also noticed my place in the Adirondacks is in for 5 to 7 inches of snow, so I was just curious. You have a great day. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'm all set. I'll be listening. KE8KW. Thank you.
Very good there, Ken. All right, let's go to the top of the list. There was Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo November Charlie, was it?
Hi, good afternoon. Yeah, my name is John. I just had the station all ripped apart here, and I guess since you heard my signal and I don't see or smell any smoke, I must have all the hoses and cables hooked up right, over.
Oh, yeah, John, sounds good. You're a 5'8" here into northern New Jersey, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're 5'9" plus, so sometimes maybe 5 dB or so.
Okay, appreciate it. Where are you located?
In central Pennsylvania, Mifflin County.
Okay, yep, so you're right on my line of fire here. So, yeah, good signal, no problem copying there, and audio sounds clean, over.
Very good. Thank you very much. WA3RNC clear.
Very good, John. Appreciate you checking in and say hello. You have a great day. We'll be clear with John, and the last was Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Jack at Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. I'm in North Central Maryland. Just want to let you know you're doing 5 and 9 down here. Nice signal. And I know we've chatted before when I was net control on Wednesdays at 11. Put 40057 as the membership number for life. Katie for IZ.
Very good, Jack. Yeah, I probably have. I do various things, but lately the only time I'm getting on ECARS is when I've been filling in, trying to help out here a little bit. But I definitely, other times, would get in and used to just check in a lot. So trying to do my share here at times as I juggle work, which is really thinning out a lot, and thank you, and getting a little more amateur radio time. So good signal. You're a good 5'7" to 5'8", over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's down some. I guess we're fairly short between each other. Not too bad, though. Anyway, have a great day. I'm going to grab some books and go upstairs and stay warm. Basement still hasn't warmed up this morning. I left the space heater off, and I shouldn't have done that. Katie Ford.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Well, that's all right. I'm going to be putting the wood stove on. I have a feeling one of these days. It looks like it's going to get chillier. We haven't done that for the year, but we'll be throwing that on one of these days just to get down there and clean up. The workshop's kind of a mess, and I haven't run the TS430 in a while, so it'd be nice to fire that up. All right, you have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Look forward to chatting again sometime. We'll be clear with Jack, KD4IZ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3, Lima, India.
I got the Whiskey 3, Lima, India. I think there's another station trying to check in.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, okay, the Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, maybe. I think it is Mobile. Go ahead.
Roger, good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. And we're located over here in northwest Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. Roger.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. We've got you out there in the western part of PA and northwestern part, and they're running around the mobile out there. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Oh boy, net control, I lost you, but I think you got me in there, so we'll say 7-3, have a great day. W3JCB Mobile Clear.
Yeah, roger there, Charlie. The signal's up and down a little bit, but we're copying you. Of course, it's a little easier sitting in a chair than it is driving around chatting. But if there's anything else you need, let us know. You're not super strong, but definitely Q4, Q5 there, so appreciate you checking in and saying hello. So we'll be clear with Charlie, W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo in the mobile. And let's pick up Whiskey 3 Lima, India. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Handle here's Andy Abel, Nancy Dog Yoke. Up here in the Poconos, 2568's the number. Just tuning around, listening to the various nets, and we're expecting some snow up here tonight, David. WA2SES, W3LI.
Yeah, very good, Andy. Well, you can have it in the Poconos. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, we're going to get some cold rain here in the northwest New Jersey here, but we're probably close enough to that big body of water out to the east that'll keep us out of that snow. You're supposed to get several inches? Nope, I guess he went away. All right, we'll be clear. Whiskey 3 Lima, India. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo. Sierra, name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta, India, W2HDI.
Okay, at the HDI, there's another station trying to check in.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Yeah, November 2, Papa something. What was the rest of that?
Papa Hotel X-ray.
Yeah, November 2, Papa Hotel, maybe India, or over?
X-ray.
Okay, X-ray. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. You're right on the edge. The relay could help.
Relay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Station, trying to call ECARS ending in an X-ray. Can you try one more time, please?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Okay, you are 5 and 7 here. It's a southwestern New York, and you're checking into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, QSL.
QSL, just checking in. I just got a new microphone. I want to try it out.
Okay, sounds good. You're about a 5-4 here in the southwestern New York. Good audio. QSL.
QSL, thank you.
You are very welcome. Thank you for checking ECARS. Back to net controller. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I heard him at the end, but didn't hear him in the beginning. A little too much QSB. So I appreciate the help. But I got him in the log here. Next on the list was Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta, India. Under our call similar, Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta India. I guess not. All right. We'll do more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Dave. Call Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra.
Hey, David, I didn't mean to leave you hanging there, but boy, you took a real deep fade on me. I think you were saying something else. W3LI.
Yeah, okay, and it's interesting. Conditions have switched all of a sudden real quick. Yeah, I was just wondering how much snow you're going to get. Over.
They're saying 1 to 3 inches, but with the temperature the way it is, it's just going to be slop, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I do. That's always the fun. Prefer it a little more fluffier, easier for the snowblower. Over.
Yeah, it just plugs the snowblower up.
That's true. We had a bunch of those last year. I was threatening to go get my quad and plow that I leave upstate in my property in the Adirondacks and bring it down and be able to push that stuff around. Appreciate it. Anything else today?
No, QRU and V.
Roger. Okay. Appreciate you going back there. But yeah, conditions really changed. Let's try again. I think there was another station trying to check in, but boy, I don't know what happened. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Delta Juliet India.
Okay, there's a November Juliet India, I think, and a Delta Mike. Let's start with the November Juliet India.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Okay, Frank, let me see. I think it's November 3, Delta Juliet India, correct?
QSL.
Yep, very good, Frank. Columbia, Maryland. Know where that is? Had some good friends from work that live there. They both, husband and wife, worked with us. From that area. You've got a good signal into northern New Jersey. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. Just kind of waiting for the rain to arrive. You're 5 over 9, so very good signal here. Over.
I appreciate that. You're good 5 and 5, so no problem at all copying up here in northern New Jersey. All right, we'll be clear, Frank. The next on the list was something in Denmark. Let's see. I think it was Denmark, Mary. A DM in there. Over. Kilo Delta. Let's try that. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, I think you said. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. I just wanted to check in with you. I don't really have anything further that you're hitting your first 5-9 all the way. Audio's real good. And just wanted to get your comments.
Yep, the call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, a little town called Kinnelon. And what's the name in your location? Over.
Roger, name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and I'm located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York, about 5 hours from New York City.
Yep, Roger, on the Syracuse or Rochester, New York area, I think you said. And so I assume that you're up in Syracuse area 5 hours, thereabouts, so maybe to the west of that. Heading out toward Rochester. You're not super strong, but we're copying there. Over. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Roger, I think it's the first time I checked in with you, sir, and really good to be able to check in and continue the net, like I'm trying to do all the time there. So, 73, thank you, and I'll catch you later. Thank you so much.
All right, you have a great afternoon. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello with us, and look forward to hearing you again. So we'll be clear with Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
All right, let me try it one more time, Dave. W2HDI, W2 Hotel Delta India.
Yeah, W2HDI. I wonder where you went, because you were super strong, and you still are, or?
Okay, well, life is complicated, Dave. This is Arnie, and I'm operating remote. My flex won't turn on, so I'm using my ICOM 7100 with one of the two ways I can get it. And I was coming in through my iPad, and I was hearing the audio through my Pixel phone, which is what I'm using now, and I can't figure out why. I've been operating remote for a long time, and it's just getting more complicated, but it's fun. So I'm transmitting. The amplifier is not connected, so I'm running 100 watts from Stowe, Vermont, and I'm sitting in Madrid, Spain, getting ready to check out tomorrow morning and return home after 3 weeks, but going out to dinner in about an hour or so. Back to you, Dave.
Now that's an interesting combination. Very good, Ernie. Stowe, Vermont, I knew where that is. I have a friend that lives up in Brandon and went to UVM and a bunch of other things up there, so Middlebury, the whole 9 yards. But operating the way you are, that's very interesting. But you're good 5 and 4, over.
Well, it's funny. I have a beautiful Expert 1.3K amp, and when I got the Flex a couple of months ago, I played too quickly to connect it, and I messed up the amp for the first time in 5 years. Got it back repaired before we went for the trip, and was having fun with the Flex. But operating remote, I turn the thing on and off, and I have a little Wi-Fi switch that has been working nicely, and all of a sudden, it's not working, so I can't turn the Flex on, and the Flex is tied to the amp because the amp got upgraded, and I had to wait for a new cable to connect the 7100, so that's why I'm running the 7100 barefoot. Anyhow, fine on UVM. I'm sure we've worked before, but I never got that connection. The 2 call comes from Westchester County. We retired up to Stowe 20 years ago. And here we are in Spain, just finishing a 3-week trip. Like a lot of people, first time we've been on a plane in 3 years, and it's nice to get back. And it's nice to have $1 at par with the euro, too. It's been really just wonderful drinking $3 glasses of wine. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, very good there. And operating from Spain, that's impressive. I think that's a first for me. I mean, I've heard people run the remotes, but most of it's still all within the United States. So having a remote from Europe to Vermont, and then Vermont to here, that's a first for me. Over.
It's a ball. When I have remote rig set up. I'm not using remote rig right now because this other Raspberry Pi based software is almost easier to use, but I still love remote rig. But when I first did this, we were sitting in the south of France, which is where we rent an apartment, and I'd just gone on remote, and I'm sitting there talking into my phone. I guess I had my old amp. No, I had the amp connected, and I'm on 20 meters, sitting near Nice, France, talking into my phone to a ham in Paris. That gave me a kick.
Oh, that's funny. Go all the way over and all the way back. Very good. Well, it is working for you now with no problem, and the 100 watts is not an issue at all. Over.
Well, that's the other interesting aspect of having the amp out of service for a couple of months. I've been using amps, I guess, steadily now for 10 years, and get in the habit of having the amp on almost all the time. And I'm thinking, well, the amp out, what am I going to do? And discovered, 100 watts works really nicely unless you're trying to get through a pileup. So ham radio is a lot of fun.
That's true. What are you using for an antenna?
Here on 40 meters, it's a 40-meter dipole. I have antennas for all bands. Have a Yagi for, you know, the higher bands, but have a 160 dipole up, an 80-meter dipole. But this is just a straight 63-foot dipole, but it does happen to be at 2,000 feet elevation.
Okay, well that probably helps a little bit, but yeah, because we're about 800 feet. Yeah, very good. I was just curious. You know, I went to school at RPI. My friend went to UVM, and so I've been all over Vermont with him. We've been friends since third grade, still see each other. So I actually chatted with him a couple days ago. We were trying to get together face to face when I was up on my property in Adirondacks about two weeks ago, but that didn't work. But whatever. But good signal there. Let me not hold it up and let me continue the net. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
Well, yeah, Dave, before you go, I wanted to comment. Your signal is just beautiful, solid, strong signal, beautiful audio. What are you running?
Thank you. I'm running a Kenwood TS590 and feeding AL811, so about 400 watts out.
Okay, well, just crystal clear. I had an AL80B for like 15 years, same tube, and sold it, shipped it to a ham somewhere out west, and discovered that even though the tube was working, what you forget about is that no matter how easy you are on that the tube, the filament went. So, but I got it replaced. So, Ameritron amps are great amps, but this expert amp just does everything automatically, and it's wonderful for remote operation. What I can get it to go on with the rig. Well, go on with the rig. Okay, get back to the net. Nice to chat, and look forward to working you again. This is W2HDI remote transmitting from Stowe, Vermont, and sitting in Madrid, Spain.
Yeah, very good, Arnie. Good signal. And yeah, the only reason I bought the Empire a couple of years ago now, actually, was for a skid. And the guy locally couldn't hear me, even though the one in South Carolina, we all got together, retired folks from a company. Obviously, just too close. It was marginal on the close, so I gave up and bought an Empire. But I'm normally a 100-watt guy. I went to W2US, taught me a lot about antennas, and didn't need the power. You know, we had a couple Henry K3s and stuff back in the day, but whatever. All right, we'll be clear with W2HDI, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Echo Bravo Mike.
Romeo.
All right, there's a pile up here. There's a Bravo X-ray, Echo Bravo Mike, and a Romeo. Let me take those three to start. Bravo X-ray, just come on, full call.
Yeah, the name is Ben Bravo Echo November, Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. I'm 5 miles southeast of John F. Kennedy International Airport in Long Island, New York. Excuse me. ECARS number 21066. We got some cloudy skies, about 35 degrees, and we're expecting some rain. Well, actually, it's close to 40 now. But anyway, you're sounding good. You're at 20 over to my station and Q5. Back to net control.
Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. Name's Dave, by the way. Delta Alpha Victor Easy. And we're in northern New Jersey at about 800 foot of elevation. So my guess is we're pretty much line of sight here playing a direct ground wave. Over.
Roger, Roger. I am also just using 100 watts on a homemade loop antenna, so no power here. 100 watts out of the radio.
Yeah, very good, Ben. Well, we're running about 400 right now, so running a couple more watts and dipole up about 40, 50 feet, probably about 50 feet, I guess would be a better answer. And like I say, pointed in your general direction, broadsided-wise. So anything else we can do for you?
No, everybody have a great day and keep up the good work. KB2QBX, I'm clear.
Very good. Appreciate you checking in. Next on the list was Echo Bravo Mike. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, Dave. Good morning to everyone listening on 7255. My name is Gary, 10016, lifetime member, located on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, near Nashua, west of Nashua. About 30 miles line of sight from the Atlantic, and about 10 miles line of sight from Mount Monadnock. If you said, Dave, that you learned your technical stuff from W2SZ, you got to be a guy from RPI, Burnett Avenue, and all that stuff. Correct? RPI, over?
Oh, that's a Roger. That's a Roger. That's I spent 4 years of my life there, over.
Yep. I went to a competitive hockey school back in the 60s called Clarkson College of Technology, now called Clarkson University. You've heard of it? Over.
Oh, I think so. Something about we'd play hockey against you guys once in a while. Actually, a good friend of mine at work graduated from there. You're ahead of me, over.
Yeah, Roger. I was 66 with a BS EE and worked at IBM Federal on a bunch of very fascinating projects. And got my master's degree in evening at Harper College, SUNY Binghamton. Very close to a PhD, but work really ramped up then, and I was given big responsibility, so I stopped the academic stuff. I asked the listeners to stand by for a moment. Dave, I believe that you may either recognize this is what I'm going to say to you, or you'll understand it for sure. This is alleged to be a hockey cheer done by the geeks and the nerds in 1961, class of 65. E to the x, dx, cosine, secant, tangent, sine, 3.14159. Derivative of e, log of pi, disintegrate them, RPI. Over.
Oh, very good. Yes. Welcome to the world of geeks, and that's interesting.
Now, Roger, some of the guys I know used to have Euler's equations on their T-shirts. 73, W1DBM.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Oh, we should chat sometime. We a little decade after you, we got out of RPI in '78. My friend left Clarkson in '77. But yeah, and Dick Fry, WA2AOU, I guess, right? He's an RPI guy. He was a 66 guy, I guess. Whatever. Someday we'll have to have a chat on the side there, Gary. You have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again. Next on the list was a station ended in Romeo. Come on in.
Kilo 1, India, Lima, Romeo. Is that me?
That works. Kilo 1, India, Lima, Romeo. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Dave. This is Kilo 1, India, Lima, Romeo. Name is Fran, F-R-A-N, located about 7 miles north of Boston. It's about 38 degrees here today, kind of sunny. For a change, it was really cold this morning. And the ECARS number, which I got, I think, in September, is 10482. You're coming in about 5'9 plus 15, and I'm running 25 watts into a dipole. So it's nice to hear you, and I really have nothing else beyond that. I appreciate a signal report how my 25 watts are doing. WA2SES, that's control for ECARS. Here is K1ILR. Over.
Yeah, very good, Fran. Well, I'm impressed with the 25 watts. You're not super strong, Q5, about an S1 or so, but like I say, 100% copy with the 25 watts. Since I'm running about 400 watts, there is a slight difference in power ratio there. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Did you just repeat that question again, please, sir?
Oh, I just made a quick comment that your 25 watts compared to my 400 is a little bit of a ratio there, but you're so Q5, like I say, only maybe an S1 or so, but Q5 all the way. Over.
Okay, that's fine. I'm glad to hear that. I'll check my transmitter too. WA2SES, this is K1ILR, QRT.
Yep, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. We'll be clear with Kilo 1, India, Lima, Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo sideband, Mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2, Tango Romeo, Uniform, QRT.
Okay, let's hold up. Let me take the mobile first. Rudy, I think it is. Killer sideband. I can't remember the beginning of it, but I'm pretty sure that's you. Come on in.
Hello, Dave. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in Baltimore. Kind of 42 degrees and cloudy there, Roger.
Yep, we got you. No problem there in the mobile running around Baltimore. Not super strong, but again, Q5 there, so that always works. Over.
Well, no problem with you. I got your Q9. Sounding real good. I'm not going to hold you. Sounding real good. The crystal clear, no problem. A little bit of QRM in there, but you sound real good. You got strong signal. ECARS lifetime member 30084473. Thanks for picking me up.
73, Rudy, good chatting with you. Like I said, good signal from the mobile as always. No problem copying there. So let me take the next one. There was a QRP station. I think it was something to Tango Romeo Uniform, QRP.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 2 Tango Romeo Uniform QRP. Good afternoon. Name is Mike here, and near Albany, New York here. Running 5 watts on a man pack, over.
Yeah, very good on 5 watts on the man pack, Mike. You said near Albany, so pick a direction from Albany. Are we talking Schenectady, Troy?
We're actually talking, it would be east of all of that a little bit, not by much, out near Guilderland, over.
Okay, Roger. I don't know if you're reading the mail earlier. I went to school at RPI, so kind of know the general area. Plus, we still have property up in the Adirondacks in Day, which would be the bottom of the Adirondack Park there in Saratoga County, over.
Oh, Roger. Very familiar with all of that and excellent on that. So, very good. Thanks for picking me up. How's the audio on this green radio here, over?
It sounds good, maybe a little extra on the high, but not bad at all. No problem at all as far as my ears are concerned, over. And oh, by the way, you're running about an S3 to 4, over.
Roger, S3 to S4, like I said, 5 watts. It's got some pretty aggressive compression on it. It's got VOGAD for the speech compression there because it is a green radio. So, all right, just checking it out for the work location there. Thanks for picking me up there and getting me on the net there. I am a lifetime ECARS member. I'm using the actual tactical call sign, but I'm also KB2 AUJ, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha, Uniform Juliet, over.
Very good there, Mike. Okay. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha, Uniform Juliet. I'm trying to just add that to the log notes here for a minute. Very good. Appreciate checking in. Like I say, no problem at all. So anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing else there. Good night. You're doing a great job. Glad we're able to make it with, the little radio here, but it actually has pretty good talk power. So thanks again. We'll be listening, and we'll say 7-3 back tonight. KE2TRU back tonight.
Yeah, very good. KE2TRU, WA2SES. Very good. We'll say 730 Mike, and there were some others, I think, trying to check in. Please, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo. Sierra name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Norway 1, X-ray,
Golf, November.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, I got Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, and Yankee Juliet. Let's take those two. I think there may be a couple more yet. November 1, X-ray Yankee. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We started off at 19 degrees this morning. Right now it's 41. That's about the high temp today. Over.
Yeah, very good, Roger. Yeah. Well, it's that time of year. You could have that white stuff on the ground. Over.
USL. You hit me at 10:09. Great signal. We'll let you carry on, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great afternoon. N1XY, over.
Yeah, very good, Roger. You have a great day. Oops, there's my sidekick barking. I know what she sees. Meg. So we'll be clear, Roger. N1XY. Let's pick up the next station was Yankee Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, the full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. The name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and you're coming in here 5 and 9 with some QSB, but pretty good signal otherwise. We have about 36 degrees here, kind of overcast and a gloomy day. So back to you, Dave, N8YJ.
Yeah, N8YJ, WA2SES. Very good, Don. Good signal. You're 5556 into northern New Jersey this afternoon. And we're just sitting on a gloomy, I'll call it November day, because that's what it looks like. Since the leaves are gone and it's kind of a gray sky out there, but it is that time of the year. Good signal, good audio. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to comment on your sidekick there. I heard him or her barking in the background. My sidekick is here in the shack too, but he's kind of snoozing. He's a beagle, and sometimes he can get pretty loud, but today he's quiet, and you're not going to hear him. 73s for now, and hope to contact you again. By the way, ECARS number is 8487. 73s, and we'll check you down in the future. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, she's actually a hybrid mutt. I'm trying to peek out the window here. I think she was in what was, I'll say, the boys' bedroom. They're long gone. Yeah, I don't see anything, but her eyes are better than mine. I don't know what she's spotting out in the woods here. I'm guessing some deer or something out there. But who knows? I'll sit there and study where she's looking sometimes. Like, oh, okay, that's what you saw. And it'll be out there 100 yards or better, and she'll have spotted a deer or turkey, who knows what. So she was letting me know that something's there. But it's all good. Well, you have a great afternoon. Appreciate you checking in. Look forward to checking in with you again. And hear you check in with us as I do fill in from time to time different slots. So we'll be clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1.
Yankee.
Foxtrot. Golf. November.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got Foxcroft November and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is there another? No, let's go with that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Yeah, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I said it right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. And we have 42 degrees and it's overcast. We're waiting for the snow. Over.
Oh, that's interesting, Leroy. You're supposed to get snow. So the snow isn't that far north of us then. They're coming. We're only going to get rain. So you must have just enough elevation and just enough latitude north that you cool enough. Over.
Okay, roger that, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Yeah, you have a great signal, by the way. Good 5 and 5 today, no problem. You have a great day, Leroy. Good talking to you. Next on the list was X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 43 degrees, partly sunny, and you have a beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Well, it's interesting. You were not as strong as normal there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Yeah, we copied you Q5, probably an S1 or 2, but the QSB has been up and down, so next round you may be up a lot higher there. Anything else we're going to do for you this afternoon? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Appreciate the check-in, and try and get a dozen or 20 more before 1:30 shift is up. Have a good one, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
Yeah, 73 this guy. Yeah, I'm filling in for Jeff, who all of a sudden couldn't make it, so he sent out a note a little while ago, and shouldn't say suddenly, maybe an hour or two ago, and I said I would just stay on for the last half hour here, so not a problem. I could play a little more radio, so life is good. Very good, Scott. Good signal. You came up, I say QSB is for sure. You went up to about a 5 and 4. No problem at all, so up and down there a little bit. Good talking to you. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. We'll be clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for chickens. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. Name here is Dave, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, little town called Moscow, near Scranton. ECARS number 3620, 3620 on the roster. And like most people, just waiting for the snow. Heard you call for check-in, just wanted to say hello. And sounding good, probably about 10 to 20 over S9 in the Pocono Mountains there, Dave. From Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, you're 5758, no problem at all copying. And I remember that town as I used to ride up Route 380 to go to our facility in Binghamton, over.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, 380 is only about a mile from my house, so yeah, very good, yeah. 380 goes through the Poconos, and it's a nice highway for just scenic driving anyway. Thanks for picking me up. All the best, 73. General, good afternoon to everyone. From Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, I always worried about whether I was going to get snow through there coming back and forth now and then, but it is a beautiful ride, and it was an easy ride from here up to our facility, Johnson City, Binghamton area there, and enjoyed it. So days gone by as we move into the retirement life here. All right, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear with Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
I think there's a Delta Kilo, and I think it's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. The Delta Kilo station, go ahead.
KC2AAK, is that me? Over.
KC2, what was that?
Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. Doing life, and my number is 20815. I'm going to use a four-letter word right now. It's called snow, I guess, if they're right, but they're typically wrong. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Over.
Yeah, very good, John. I for some reason I wrote Delta Kilo. That's what I thought I heard, but we're going to go with you. And yeah, we've worked before because my alma mater, as I mentioned earlier today, is that place probably not too far from you called W2S. But yeah, this time of year you get that white stuff up there. Over.
Yes, sir. They're up on my property up in the Adirondacks. They claim we're going to have probably 5, 6, 7 inches tonight, beginning tonight, I guess, and into tomorrow. If they're correct, I don't know. But even down here, near your alma mater, over there at RPI, I think we're supposed to get 2 to 3, 4 inches, something like that. But could be anywhere from an inch up to 4, and etc. So they're not 100% sure. Anyway, it is nice talking to you again, and I will be on the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo 73. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier to my property up in the Adirondacks. I'm in the bottom of the park up there. They were saying about 5 inches, so we'll see what they get. Or I get up there, whatever. We'll see. I'm sure the neighbors will let us know if there's any issues. But that's all good. You have a great day. Good chatting with you again. And it was fun to hear my alma mater's area there in Troy, New York. We'll be clear with John. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Let's pick up Kilo Delta 1, I think it is Hotel. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. WA2 SES KD1H, that is correct. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Handle is right, Dave. And we are QTH in Manchester, Connecticut. And I know you know how the weather is here. Right now it's cloudy, 43 degrees, and we're probably going to be getting some snow in the area. We're in the center part of the state, and they're saying 0 to 1 inch. Something I'd rather not even see, but I guess we're going to have to put up with that. Lifetime number is 10227, and just thought we'd check in and give your count up there. With that, send it back to you. WA2 SES KD1H.
Yeah, very good, Roy. Good signal there. Not super strong with Q5 there from Central Connecticut, and good chatting with you. I know we've worked before. Good to hear from you again. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. All right, we'll be clear, Roy, and looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control listening.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Yeah, okay, Ed, and there was another station, Whiskey, I think it was 3 something. N2EDY, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. Just checking in. I just read the Slack here, and thank you for taking the 1 to 1:30 shift. And if you need anything, or if you want me to take over, or any support, give me a shout. I'll be listening.
Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, I always take some good relays, so it's not a problem. Yeah, I only got 21 minutes left, no problem. We'll survive, I think. We were smart enough. Jeff had given me enough warning, so I managed to have a glass of water ready to go. So I appreciate it, though, and I'm sure if I need some help, I'll call you. Over.
Okay, yep. Whatever you need, I'll be listening, and thank you again. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee listening.
Okay, we'll be clear with Ed. The next one, I think it was a Whiskey 3 Hotel Kilo.
It's a Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo. First name is Jack. Good afternoon, Dave. Nice to hear you in there. See you're from Kinnelon. My hometown was Wayne, New Jersey, and my adult life, my married adult life was 31 years in Parsippany. So I know your area very well. So I just wanted to say hello. We're now retired in a small town called Freeland, Pennsylvania, in the western Pocono Mountains, and enjoying retired life. Back to you there, Dave. W3JHK.
Yeah, very good, Jack. W3JHK, WA2SES. Well, I was going to say, you got me surrounded with those towns, that's for sure. I am almost retired, officially retired, but they pulled me back as a contract support. They just, my manager wasn't quite ready to really release me out, but I'm trying. Though I haven't worked a lot, so it's been good. Can't complain. Did you work in, down in Whippany by chance?
I worked in the Whippany Bell Laboratories for 1 year, and then got promoted into AT&T Tariffs and Costs, which is in Basking Ridge. Over.
Okay, I was just wondering if you worked in Whippany any lifetime. I worked in Whippany in the 2000 time frame. I was just curious for a very short period. Then I watched it start to collapse and said, I got to go back. But I was just curious there, Jack, when you mentioned it. But very good. Appreciate you checking in, saying hello there from the Poconos. Anything else we can do for you?
Just maybe let me know what my signal level is, and then I'll come back with your signal level.
QSB, but anywhere between a 5.3 and a 5.5, over.
Okay, well, you're coming in here with a S15, over.
Appreciate that. I am running about 400 watts to a dipole up at about 50 feet here in one of the ridge lines in Kinnelon, over.
Oh, roger on that. Very good. Well, thank you for picking me up, and thank you for your service on ECARS. It's appreciated by us.
Thank you. It's always a lot of fun filling in. All right, we'll be clear with Jack there, and looking for more check-ins for the next, whatever we got, 18 minutes. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Free ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. The name is Chris, and we're mobile, Southern Maryland.
And here's Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Okay, I got two. Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, and I got an Oscar November uniform, Chris there mobile. Let's pick up the mobile real quick first. Come on in, Chris. Good signal, over.
Hey, well, good afternoon to everybody on ECARS. It's a rainy one here in Southern Maryland. We've got 41 degrees. Started out in the mid-30s, and we're up to 41, and it's rainy. And a lot of overcast. That's about it from Southern Maryland. Thank you for picking me up. Back to control.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Good signal. You're Q5 all the way, S1 to S3. Not super strong, but good signal from the mobile there in Southern Maryland. So be safe driving in the rain. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. So we'll be clear with Chris. And next on the list is Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. It's Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Handle is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November. We're located in Kingston, Ontario, right at the junction of Lake Ontario and the St. Lawrence River.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Good signal there for coming in from Kingston, and good audio. No problem here into northern New Jersey. Anything we do for you this afternoon, over?
No, I just thank you for taking over for Jeff. I was on and didn't recognize the voice there for a second. Thanks for picking things up there. No, nothing too bad like everybody else. We're expecting a bit of snow. I've changed the oil in my snow blower and got my shovel out, so it's the old story. If you're prepared, it won't happen.
That is true, and I'm not quite there. We took care of the lawn tractor, the lawn mower yesterday. The next two on the list are the snow blower and the generator, so that's probably going to be my afternoon project, over.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's about time for it, yeah. Yeah, my lawnmower is put away, all winterized and everything else, so, yeah. Oh, well. As we say, it comes every November and goes away every March.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I could say that. See that. We went to school upstate New York and property up in the Adirondacks, and it definitely has more of a winter feel than it does down here. And I'll take the warmer as I've gotten older, over.
I don't blame you, that's for sure. Anyway, I've got lots of people checking in. I won't hold it. Thanks for being in net control. B3G.
Very good, Ron. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Look forward to talking to you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, there's two on top of each other. Let's see if we can try to separate them. The first, well, let's take the last one. It ended in X-ray. What was the full call? Okay, let's try it again. I thought there was a call. Let's try this. Call with X-ray in it.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, N2PHX, that's one. Was there another station trying to call in?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Something Delta Lima. Was the full call?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Kyoto.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Oh, you're back from Bay City, Michigan. Okay, hang on there, Mike. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come on in. Name and location, over.
Name is John. Location is Toms River, New Jersey.
Yeah, very good, John. Good signal from Toms River. That's a fairly close haul up to northern New Jersey here in Kinnelon, over.
How's it sound? I got a new microphone.
Oh, you gotta give me a little more chatter than that. You're good S3, S4 though, signal strength, but give me a little chatter and we'll check the audio.
Hello, 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Okay, it sounds good for communications. It could be a little extra on the high side, but I think it sounds just good to me, over.
Okay, just checking it out. Just got a new one. I want to make sure it works good.
Very good. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Thank you.
All right, 73s, you have a great day, and we'll chat with you again. Next on the list was, who did I say was checking in? Well, Mike checked in again. KC8SDL, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to you. Yes, sir. The call, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City, 8453, the lifetime Holly copy, over.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. I said Mike, and I meant Rob. You're in the Hot Water 101, Roger?
Roger that. Yes, give it a shack one. She's awful cold, and we got snow coming. It's snowing right now.
That's why those tubes in the Hot Water 101 are good things. Keep it nice and warm. Plus, that's power supplies, got a few tubes. Everything keeps you nice and going, over.
Yeah, QSL, QSL. I like how the orange keeps you going here. You are about a 5455 signal. Little QSB on the bit. I got a good copy of you, over.
Yeah, I missed the very end of that. You're not really pushing much of a signal strength. You worked Q5. You were just dropping down just a little bit there, over.
QSL, yeah. But by the way, your signal was also about an F3 and an F7. It's kind of up and down, but it's like a yo-yo. Other than that, you're coming in okay in Bay City, Michigan. And the ECARS is 8453 lifetime. And I'm going to say 73. See you. God bless you. You have a good day. Back to that.
Very good, Rob. You have a good day. We chatted just a little earlier when I run the earlier shift, and now I'm covering for Jeff and got you logged in. Appreciate you saying hello again. All right, we'll be clear with Rob, KC8 SDL. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Zulu.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Alpha 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got 3 plus a mobile station. Let's take the mobile station. Come on in.
Roger, top of the afternoon. Name here is 5. Call is Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, over.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. I believe we got the call correct there. Mobile, over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm around Maryland. Right now I'm on my way to work. It's raining. I had sleet early on there, over.
Okay, Roger, on the rain in the area, so you have to drive safe down there. I missed, there's my problem. I got some background noise came in again. What can we do for you, over? Anything?
Negative. Just wanted to check in. Normally check in with Jeff, but he's not here today, over.
Yeah, Jeff had an appointment, so unfortunately he couldn't be here today, and he had sent a message out earlier, so I just stayed on from the 12 to 1 shift covering for Dennis, and I figured I'd cover here for Jeff, and I got that's why, one guy's here, so that's why she's going crazy. Very good. What was the name, over?
The name is Clive, Charlie Lima India Victor Echo, over.
Clive. Okay, very good. Appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you before I pick up the others?
Negative. Just wanted to check in, over.
Roger. All right, let me go back to the top of the list then. We'll be clear with Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Let's pick up Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Zulu. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. We're over our friend Pete's house up here in New York State. Orange County, New York. It's a cloudy day. We put up an off-center fed dipole. We're running 100 watts, and we're wondering if we have a decent signal. And there again, we're in Orange County, New York State. And where's your location?
Yeah, very good. Orange County, New York. So we're located in Kinnelon, New Jersey. We're in the northwestern part here. We're 287 and Route 23 meets. It'll be a good geographical if you're familiar enough with the area. Unless you're where in Orange County you are, exactly. But we're on one of the hilltops here in Kinnelon. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. Can I have the name and the exact location, over?
Okay, Dave, the name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. We're not too far apart. We're in Middletown, New York, which is near Goshen. So in between Goshen and Middletown. We do know where Kinnelon is.
Yep, Roger. I know where Middletown is, and I also know where Goshen is. So you're right. We're not too far apart. You're a 5 and 7, 5 and 8, over.
All right, roger that. You're actually a 9 to 10 dB over. You got a nice strong signal. We're not running any power here, just 100 watts. And I guess the best way for him to tell tonight when he gets on a net, and usually it's from down south, and see how far he can get with this antenna. All right, thank you. 73's from picking us up, and we'll give it back to you. Back to net control. KC2 WWZ will be clear.
Yeah, very good, Marty. Yeah, I'm running about 400 watts, so just a little bit increase. But you're 5.7, 5.80 peaking there, so no problem at all. It's doing a great job. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. So we'll be clear with KC2 WWZ. Next on the list was November 3, I think it is, Victor Echo Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS is 20093. I just wanted to check in today. I'm down here just south of Dover, Delaware, and everybody's sounding good down here today. So it's been a pleasure listening to everybody, and everybody have a great day. That's about all I have to say right now. So back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. Frederica, Delaware. Okay, I was wondering where you're located when you said Delaware. My daughter graduated from University of Delaware. Actually, she's lived there for the past 10 years plus now, and just moved to Georgia. So very good. So we've been up and down Delaware to the shores, and obviously a bunch in the northern area, which is where she was working for a while. All right, well, we say 73, so you've got a good signal into northern New Jersey, an old town called Kinnelon, so no problem. So we'll be clear with you, and there was another station, and I wrote VE, so I don't know, another station that was trying to check in. Please call now.
Whiskey 2 Alpha November.
I got Whiskey 2 Alpha November. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Rich, and we're at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield, New York. Just testing on a new antenna we just put up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good there, Rich. I'm assuming there's other people because it sounds like you're in a museum and some background, I was going to say noise, but people talking or whatever. It sounds like you're maybe doing a demonstration. Over.
Yeah, we got a room full of people here, and the room's mostly empty, so probably a little echoey in the background. Home calls WB2JLR, but we're over here on Tuesdays. A bunch of us work here at this museum. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, good signal there, and no problem copying. You had that sound effect, so you had a little bit of a hollow echo, but no problem at all copying. Over.
Okay, very good. And you might look up Antique Wireless Association. You can see our website and a little bit about the museum here. And thanks for letting us check in and for the report. Go ahead.
Yep, very good, Reg. Appreciate it. I'll have to do that. Check that out in Bloomfield, New York. Have to see where that really is, this wireless antique museum. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to definitely look into that. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Thanks.
All right, you have a great day. And we got about 5 more minutes, so this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Good afternoon, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winchester, Connecticut, right in the northwest corner of the state. And you probably weather reports from other people around Connecticut. It's 42. Basically, we all have the same weather, overcast, and supposed to get some snow this afternoon, 1 to 2 inches of snow, I think, up here in the northwest corner. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah, well, that's what I've been hearing. Doesn't sound like it's too far away, but I'll say it this way. I'm lucky enough to be far enough south that we're only going to get some cold rain. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It figures it's going to snow tonight. I'm going to a concert in Torrington, a town south of me here tonight, so I hope the roads aren't too bad.
Yeah, well, hopefully the ground's been warm enough that hopefully it doesn't it melts more than it really sticks to it, or hopefully it won't be icy there for you. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Okay, well, we'll let you go. Maybe get another couple more check-ins there. So good to hear you, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Good to chat with you again. And yeah, we got a couple more minutes before we shut down here, so I'm just doing a last-minute fill-in here for Jeff for a little bit. All right, we'll be clear with Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2, India, Charlie, Charlie.
India, Charlie, Charlie, come on in.
Kilo 2, India, Charlie, Charlie.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 2, India, Charlie, Charlie. Good afternoon. Kilo 2, India Charlie Charlie from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Feel so sorry about the delay. This is Kilo 2 India Charlie Charlie. My name is Victor in Syracuse, New York, trying to set up some headphones over here. I don't see that my ALC is working properly on my IC7300. I'm just testing a microphone. It's a Shure SM7B, which I'm using to interface. I'm just trying to make sure that it's working or not. K2ICC, Victor in Syracuse, New York, USO.
Yeah, very good, Victor. Yeah, no problem. Sounds good here into northern New Jersey. Maybe an S2SC, not 3, not a lot of signal strength, but the audio sounds just fine. Over.
USO, I'm using an IC7300 and 49-to-1 transformer with 135 feet of number 14 wire and just 100 watts on the radio. Thank you then for your time, and that's it, 7-3.
Perfect timing. We'll say 73s. Appreciate it. You'll be my last check-in for the day because it's just about 1:30. So we're going to close down the net here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Thanks all that checked in, and everybody have a great day. ECARS will reopen at 7:30 tomorrow morning.
the heck?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Zulu Mike Romeo.
Okay, we say good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the warm-up of the Little Delta Monsieur Radio Net. My name is Raleigh, Romeo Oscar Lima Lima Yankee. We are situated in Copper Cliff, Ontario, Canada. That is 250 miles north of Toronto City, 200 miles of Shoe, Michigan. We are made on Canadian and Americans. Everybody's invited. Everybody's welcome to get in. Our controllers provide tango reports, fast traffic, and take your check-in, emergency mobile, or priority traffic cases over anything. And we provide a friendly meet and play for all amateur radio operators. And with that, let's open up the warm-up of the nickel belt.
and